Okay. Let's see. Looks like we're live. Well, you know what that means. It's time for ReZero. That's right, everyone. It's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed. CodeErr. I am ready to perish today because I am playing as Subaru, and you know Subaru is gonna die. But maybe not today. Maybe we can actually make it through. But I'm still slightly suspicious that this could not necessarily be the end, because you never know. Things can, in ReZero, the thing is, things can appear to be incredibly well. No matter how well stuff seems to be going, it can always go horribly wrong at the last second, which is why I'm entering this stream with cautious optimism. Thinking we might be able to do it, but I can't make any guarantees. Betelgeuse can't come out of nowhere, that is true, he could come out of nowhere. Also Kiwi, first of all, hello. Hi. Now, with all that being said, let's load back in. So last time, and hello Ivanov, last time the stream crashed, which I am very sorry for, but you didn't miss anything. You just missed 2 or 3 text boxes, I believe. So that's where we are. Again, you didn't miss anything. We're still, when it comes to those guys, talking about saving other people and helping Feld. That's what happened in the anime. He came out of nowhere and caused horrible trauma. Yep. That be him. Well, the witch's cult attacking was already something that was built up. Well, actually, no, it did come out of nowhere, because it was when Rem suddenly felt something was going on at the mansion, and by the time he finally made it there, suddenly, hey, here's your new threat, the witch's cult. So yeah. But the first time he met Betelgeuse, that was, hoo boy, that was an intense meeting. Would be the perfect scenario for them to come into this game too. Again, I would like to see a fight between Betelgeuse and Sakura. Naturally, Betelgeuse would win, but it could be interesting, kind of, to see Betelgeuse with his unseen hands go up against Sakura and her army of wasps. You know, because why not? Yeah, he absolutely would. No doubt about that, but still. There's a move background option in, there's a remove background option in Photoshop. I was not aware of that, but now I am, I guess. Huh. Twitch lied to me saying you weren't here. Ah, Twitch. Why does it keep lying? Also, what's wrong with me? Streaming how many days in a row is this now? I don't normally do this. It's almost like I'm really appreciating the time I have now that I'm not busy anymore. Cannot unsee the jalapeno now? Ah. You must unsee it. You must. Give it time. Try not to think about it. Yeah. Also something I talked about last time when the stream already cut out, sadly. Talking about, he just mentioned about how the other two probably dropped the same thing. And my best guess as to what it is. A thing that all 3 of them dropped that they couldn't live without. I'm guessing it's their honor or their pride, something along those lines. They dropped it when they ran to safety and didn't protect anyone. Maybe. All the weeks of wasted time, sad. But now you don't have to waste any more time on stuff like that in the future, so, you know, think about it positively. How many more screams until you put Rem? Why? What is it with you and Rem? I mean, I get why you would like to see Rem, but... No, God, remember the voice acting for the... He came inside me without consent. Ah, yes. Also, Rob, thanks for doing the scream. Yeah, I know, it wasn't you, Kiwi, it was Rob this time. Fun. Oh yeah, it actually traveled back a bit. You guys probably dropped the same thing, yeah. The screen was mentioned, so you felt like you had to put that out there. Well, and I delivered, of course you did. We will torture you to death until you put rep. What would that even do? Yeah. What would we even gain from that? It's nothing. It would be nothing more than a visual change. Or, you know, I could just... I'll think of some stuff. Maybe I can come up with something that can satisfy you. But I don't know. Visual changes matter, maybe. Hardcore, but that would be hardcore catfishing. Or would it? Would be, could be, maybe not. We'll never know. Get a lot more viewers. I mean, But again, there's nothing... In that case, I'd be like these idiots and just dropping my honor and never picking it up again. If I was just out to catfish people with my appearance. Like your funny words. I like your funny words, Pepperman. No. A nice video. So you have a nice video. Is that by any chance a rickroll? I shall not trust it. Or are you gonna try to stick bug me despite that meme already being dead for a long time? If you can't rickroll, then get stick bugged. Not a rickroll, I promise you that. Not sure I believe you. Was that also? It's not a shitty meme. I'm gonna regret this, but I'll click on it. Mlem. I have seen that before. I have seen that before, and it be cute. The video is safe to click on, everyone. It is cute. And that is all you need to know. Mlem. Yes. Achievement unlocked. Strange unions. Oh, and look at that! The stream crashed right before an automatic save point. Under the eyes of heaven. Chaos spread throughout the capital, with new battles breaking out everywhere to contain it. Then... Oh look, it's the beach! Insects fly through the air, closing in on Tiga. Sakura continues her one-sided offensive without even breaking a sweat. I mean, yeah, she's not the one fighting. She's just controlling the ones fighting. Meanwhile, a reaction should have been triggered in the box planted inside Melty, causing everyone under the effects of the evil eye within the capital to go into a frenzy at once. Its effects should have sent a wave through the slums as well, and yet... Because we just planned everything too well for you, haha! Something is wrong, Sakura doesn't understand, everything should have finally been going according to our plan, but... Are we basically seeing this from Sakura's point of view somewhat right now? I don't like it. Is anyone else here aware of I am aware, sadly, and I believe anyone over on Discord has at least somewhat got a glimpse of it. This number is above your understanding. Oh shit, that is high. 118. Oh no, you can do so much. Sakura doesn't understand. Everything should have finally been going according to our plan, but... Well, maybe. Tiga strikes down the bugs and moves as quick as an arrow. Sakura slows him down with more bugs, then leaps backward to get more distance between them. She then follows up with another wave of ranged attacks. I mean, again, how underwhelming. Call it what you will, but at least Rob knows how to use channel points. Well, I wouldn't say effectively, but he certainly knows how to use them. She had been repeating this strategy the entire fight, but her attempts to take him down have been unsuccessful. Thank God he's tough. Oh shit. No coagulation of blood, I see. That is indeed problematic. Tiga, you better not bleed out here. Unless... Would stopping the blood coagulation count as a debuff? In which case, he's immune to it. So, the fact that his blood shouldn't coagulate, is he immune to that as well? So his blood acts normally despite that? That would be... I guess a thing. What do you mean, sadly? Nothing. I just mean that there's no escape from PP. There is no escape. That is what I mean. I mean, random streams and highlight messages are fun. I guess. Pretty good plan indeed. Oh, he's able to remain standing for a lot of reasons, I guess. Yeah, because she doesn't join the new. What's the day? I was drawing with her today. Buddy. Lucky you. Lucky you. I wish a girl would show me affection one day. Forever alone. Well, now that you know once again, now that I've once again told you of my sadness, we shall continue with the game to distract myself from said sadness. Also, Tiga's words sting even more, not like you know what love is. Not like you would understand. Yes, thanks Tiga, thank you. Oh, sadness, yes, so much sadness. Feel no attraction towards her, so basically if she's attracted to me, rip her. Okay, that is sad. Rejection. Found a new cool song? Oh, did you know? Did you know? Did you find a new song, huh? Interesting. By the way, I have to say that since recently the amount of links in chat has greatly increased. I wonder why that might be. PP is not the inescapable kind. That's more of Sucklet's thing? Sucklet? What? Do I want to know? Not sure I want to know. Because of your dark aura, I guess that would be what's causing it. The Kiwi has such a dark aura. It's inescapable. Everything is inescapable. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Flimflam. Flimflam Gam? Thank you so much for the follow. It's appreciated. Welcome to the stream. The song ruined my ears so damn loud. One more reason why I shouldn't probably click on that. Welcome to hell. I mean the stream, yes. Same thing, really. Same thing if you think about it. Of course he has. Natsuki Subaru. The man who one-ups everyone by being one-upped several times before that. After Subaru constantly fails, he just barely manages to one-up the people around him. That is just how he operates. Welcome to chat. We hold 50% of the content created. I mean, I guess you do. You sure it's just 50? Yeah, exactly. Only 50%. I feel like you're providing more entertainment than I am. Which is sad. Even though some of your ideas are just stupid, like forcing me to count to 100. Remember that from last time? I still don't know where that idea even came from or why I went along with it. But I did. Because you guys are far better at producing content than I could ever hope to be. Which says a lot about me. Let the chat handle the content. Yeah, but the reason why most chats only have 20% is because for bigger streamers, the chat is moving so incredibly fast that the streamer doesn't even have the time to focus on chat. And I very much so do have the time to do that, which is why you're taking over streams so frequently. Because I have the opportunity to focus on chat, I want to take that opportunity, which gives you the opportunity to take over the stream basically all the time. So yeah. Time to count in binary again. Ah. Oh well. And now chat is counting again. I shall not do that. I'll leave you to it. Just as Sakura is about to finish her sentence. Is that the dude? Is that Wilhelm? Is that boy Wilhelm? That has to be Wilhelm. I recognize that voice. Both of them turn in surprise toward the voice. The silhouette bows while fluttering in the dry wind of the slums. There stands the one, the only Wilhelm van Astria. It is him! I am but a humble swordman. Yes, best description. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. But anyway, Ivanov, you've been here for a long time. You shouldn't question anything. You just know everyone here in this chat is pure chaos. This chat radiates pure chaotic energy. Javel would be very welcome here. He would feel very welcome. So Ivanov, you really, out of everyone, you should know that you don't question what's going on here. There's a formidable air around the old swordsman. Sakura feels her throat go dry upon hearing him declare his name. Oh, well, he's the one who married the previous Master Swordsman, or Sword Saint as they're called in this translation. Oh. Well, to be fair, Tiga, you're wounded so badly, it's about time someone, you know, takes over for you. You go and find someone to heal you, buddy. Please, don't die on us here. And that's why the slums weren't hit nearly as badly. Plus, you know, Feld and the thieves are also working for it.
ですが、私の経験上、こうしたことは大元を立たねば終わらない。ですので、私がこの場を代わります。
Let's go, Wilhelm!
それはだが敵の黒幕は目の前の女で
Yep, which I have called for a long time already. I know she'd be the mastermind.
勘違いされてはいけません。あなたの目的は
No, his objective is to save Melty. So, you best get out of here and rush to Melty's side to protect her. If was a mod, I'd ask for timeout permission. If I was a mod, I'd ask for timeout permission. Honestly, you know what, Rob? While it's nice to see chat being so active, and I am not really a person who's hard on the rules. I'm very soft on the rules usually, but technically, if you read the rules, then you should know that spam is not allowed. So if I were to crack down on you, you couldn't even be mad. Spam is very much one of the few rules I have in place, the anti-spam rule. Also imagine if I had it automated. Imagine how quickly you'd be struck down. His objective is to save Melty, and he knows it, and we know it, and everyone here knows it. Tiga considers the question that was repeated to him, and gulps loudly. Yes. Then go to her. So what, he has to fight Wolf now? I'm guessing that's what this would mean. Okay then. So, wait, our bestie is rushing to our side now, because we're with Melty. And if Tiga is coming to Melty, then Tiga will come to us. That means the besties can team up again, yes! Let's go. Tiga nods, lets out a sigh, and finally sheathes his sword. He then turns to Sakura. Shows her the middle finger and runs off. Come on. Then try to stop him. You won't, because you can't. PP will not ask again. Hey! PP, I will not ask again. Wow. You're really curious just to know if Rob has seen PP. Why are you so curious about that? I don't know. I will never know. There we go. And for that, you have to die. Oh, what is that? What's that? Are you actually panicking? Oh no, how could this be? I thought your master plan has every option covered. How could you possibly be cornered like this? What could cause you to panic? Tiga turns around and runs off, and Sakura reaches out toward him as he leaves. What? What's wrong? Why do you lose your composure? Is there a problem, Sakura? Sakura's bugs swarm forth at her cry, their wings buzzing in a frenzy. However, there's also... Oh my god, he's mad! Jesus! Can't say I've seen that facial expression from him before. Yikes. As they fly toward their target, a flashing blade cuts through them in an instant. Sakura feels a chill go down her spine upon witnessing the sheer mastery of the sword. Hey, hey. He can be powerful but still be humble, you know.
長生きした分、物の道理はわきまえている。
Sakura, just, you know, just accept that you're about to die. Be glad that Wilhelm is the one taking you out, because that way your death will be swift and merciful. Which, you know, I would never have given you a swift and merciful death if it was up to me.
そうです。愛する女のもとへ男が向かう。その邪魔立ての。
Yes, he would know, and he talked about that same thing when Subaru was trying to catch up to Emilia in the season 1 finale. So yeah, he knows all about, and you know, in his past he knows how much love matters. He very much knows what he's talking about.
縁もゆかりもまるでない老いた剣気が奪わせていただく。
That to be his nickname. I've been in a PP focused environment for most of my summer vacation. That would explain your obsession with that topic. I mean, I get it. I can very easily get engrossed in a topic, and that might make me decide not to want to stop talking about it. But eventually I snap out of that. I mean, there are topics I like to cling on to, but I don't tend to ramble on about them for a long time. That is not something I do. But hey, that just shows you have passion about a certain subject, I guess. Does that mean I lack passion? Maybe I do. Maybe I do lack passion. The way you ramble on about PP, the way Kiwi rambles on about Rem, the way I don't do anything. The way I don't do anything special. The way I am just some person who will be forgotten in no time. And who has nothing precious to them and doesn't have any kind of girlfriend or relationship like that and will forever be alone. That is me. Everyone in my chat seems to be living much happier lives than I am. Or much more fulfilling lives, or anything. But I won't be upset about that. Because, you know, I'm still holding out hope that one day I will also have someone. But who knows if or when that day will ever come. But I can hope. Upon hearing the alias of the old swordsman, Sakura looks up at the sky. Tiga is nowhere in sight now. Oh. Left all alone, Sakura begins to laugh. Yes, a very refined and noble laugh, I can tell. Because you suck. You suck. You had no kind of failsafe. Well, he did see through everything because he literally saw everything play out. He saw everything play out, that's how he knew it. Okay. Everyone's splitting up. That is true. Also, Ferris, I thought you took a good look at her condition. How did you not notice the bugs implanted by Sakura? How did you not notice that? Oh, well, normally that would be nice advice, but coming from you, I don't think Subaru is gonna listen to it. Well, he's the only one with actual knowledge of surgery, so...
尺だが外に出てる。
Code. Kiwi can't use channel points. Fix it. What do you mean Kiwi can't use channel points? Channel points work the same for everyone. As long as you gain channel points, you can use them. Unless you don't have enough to purchase whatever you want to purchase with the channel points. Plus, even if that was the case, it's not something I can fix. That would be up to Twitch to fix. Twitch has to fix their own site, if anything. You see the problem, right? I cannot control everything that goes on with Twitch.
でも気持ちはお前たちと一緒だから。心細くなったら俺を思い出してへっぱ。
Oh?
うるさい。さっさと行きなさい。
And just like that, Subaru left the surgery team alone.
状況は。
スバル、仲はいいの？
Kind of, yeah, they're moving on with
なんとか
stuff.
オペは開始した。
This can only go horribly wrong, let's go. Oh, you have a feeling, huh?
そっちはみんなに任せましょう。私たちは私たちの仕事。
だな。あっちもこっちも心配してても仕方ねえ。俺もエミリアタンも手は2本ずつなんだ。この右手と左手で。
Okay, so what do we need to do? What can we do now? We're not part of the surgery team, what can we do? Check Discord. Emergency. I don't like checking Discord during streams because it totally pulls me out of the game, which is also why I don't usually check links and all that. But okay. Something went wrong. Huh. That's weird. Why is it not working? That is a good question. And reloading didn't do anything. Well, again, I would like to help you. I really would. There's one main problem. Again, that would be a problem with Twitch's website. Huh. And reloading didn't work either. Why is it not working? Honestly, I would like to tell you if I knew, but I don't know. I honestly would like to fix it, but I get a feeling that that's something only Twitch can fix. Otherwise I would fix it, gladly. Very gladly, but what am I supposed to be doing here? Huh. Let me check something else real quick. There's one more thing I can check. Nope. They're not showing up in the stream manager either. In that case, there's very little I can do. In that case, I know for sure that it's not a problem with my recording software, it's a problem with Twitch itself. And Twitch itself is something that I can't really influence. If I could, I would. Bye, 1:32 AM, good night. Alright, good night, good night. See if it's only this stream. Alright, you check to see if that's the case. And I'll just... I guess I'll move on for the time being.
それで今は他の勇者とバラバラの道で逃げてみてるところ。
Though I really don't know why that would be happening.
後ろに来てたウォルフも見えなくなったから、ちゃんと迷ってくれてると思う。
So Wolf went to a different carriage, okay.
希望的観測は俺の敵だ。どんな状況でも楽観視はしないで。
Never be too optimistic. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I'm cautiously optimistic. Right, as I was about to review our plan to make sure we don't miss anything. Emilia cries out and Subaru also sees what's directly ahead of the dragon carriage. Oh, now we're looking in on... Normally this was internal monologue, but now we're looking in as an outsider. Interesting. Why the sun? We've had a lot of perspective changes this chapter. We've been looking from different characters' points of view, and now for the first time in this final chapter, we're looking in from the outside. And not from anyone's point of view. He's blocked us off, huh?
先回りされた。でもどうやって私たちの勇者を。
いや、そうじゃない。
Oh. The three dragon carriages had split off into different directions, but their ultimate destinations were the same, south of the royal capital. So all he had to do was wait at the south of the city and attack all three at once. A simple yet effective tactic. But because of his mana drain, yeah. We don't think so, we know so. Wolf howls and a horrifically large ball of fire appears above his head. I don't know much about magic. But even I can tell that this thing is abnormally powerful. I only have a few drops of mana according to Puck and Beatrice. I could use up my reserves thousands of times without filling up that much firepower. Wolf launches the attack towards us without mercy. Is Tiga coming in? Yes, kill him! I know Subaru is not down for that, but I am. I am super down. I would not mind if he died. I mean, who really cares about Salem, right? I mean, I guess Melty would kind of care. Tiga slices deep into Wolf's arm. A giant ball of fire is slightly veered off course as it's hurled away from Wolf's muscular arm. The brief exchange between Tiga and Wolf is obscured by the fireball in the way. The ball of fire continues toward us. If you say so. But this could still be a problem. So where's the rest of the squad? Krush! Everyone's here now, right? Of course, we're meeting here. Here we go. Hang on to her, maybe? I tried to follow Emilia's direction and look for something to hang on to at the coachman's seat. Okay. Everyone's attacking. While I panic, Emilia, Rem and Krush unleash their powerful attacks. They shoot forth and collide with the fireball, causing it to break apart in an explosion of light. Even sound vanishes in that moment, and the world is engulfed in a white light. No, it just disappeared from sight. Slowly, sound and color return to my world. Patrasha cries out while pulling the carriage, as if in response to Emilia's comment. Emilia then smiles. Well, he is fine as long as you're concerned about him. Oh, she's trying to check if you're okay, right? Of course. Of course, why would he grab onto anything else other than Emilia? I realize what's happening and let out a cry of panic. So now we're looking at this from his perspective again and not as a third person. I don't get it. I don't get it. Some of these perspective changes are just completely out of nowhere and don't make sense. Wow. He's gonna fall off. Despite Emilia's warning, I step back onto empty air. I get thrown out of the dragon carriage and nearly crash into the ground. We got caught by a Tiga, our man! Speaking of our man, Debbie is here, what up? Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a nice day today. Hope you are having a nice day, as nice as can be. Sakura isn't beaten yet, but she's about to be beaten because Wilhelm is there, and we all know how powerful Wilhelm is. Also, is no one mentioning how he's wounded? I know it's not shown I know it's not shown on screen, but they were mentioning how he had wounds all over him and it was bleeding. Is no one mentioning that? Or did he already get healed before coming here? How can anyone be calm right now? We're in the middle of a fight, basically. Wilhelm? Yeah, and he's extremely powerful. It's possible she sent him, it's possible he could have gone on his own. We'll never know. Yeah, but if Tiga was able to handle her, then Wilhelm will most certainly be able to finish her. Well, then why are you next to Subaru? Ah, yikes. Suddenly gay. He doesn't even know about the surgery yet. Well, I look at the silhouette on the ground in the wake of the dragon carriage. Wolf lays face up on the path as we continue to move away. His all-out attack was deflected by Amelia and the others. Then he was struck down by Tiga's ambush. He doesn't have the strength to get back up. Yeah, that is a thing. But what will we do about Wolf/Salem? Because Subaru very much said that he wanted to save him as well. Well, as long as he might still be alive. As he said, he just doesn't have the energy to get back up right now. Painful, yeah, but she's unconscious right now. She's asleep, and in addition to that, Ferris is also suppressing her pain as best as he can. Oh, hey, text box color change. Okay, we're very much looking at this from his perspective. This time, at least, I was able to tell there was a perspective change. The overwhelming smell of blood hits me the moment I enter, making me realize what a monumental task they're facing. The seats of the dragon carriage were removed, and a table seemed to have been jammed in there. On top of that table lays Mel. And over that table... Yeah, but if you don't rush it, she's gonna bleed out. Understandable, I guess. At least that letting the healer do the main part of the job. But oh my god, Ferris has to do everything. Ferris is the one putting Mel to sleep, trying to suppress her pain, and doing the healing and main part of the surgery. Meanwhile, Julius is just there holding the light, basically. And Ram is only there to hold Mel down. Like, seriously, that seems like very uneven distribution, but okay, sure. Very uneven distribution of work, but hey, what can you do? The three surround the table Mel is on while they exchange words fervently. The thick smell of blood is permeating the interior. Mel's throat is cut open with a sharp blade. I'm almost overtaken by a violent impulse, but I quickly mumble those magic words to myself. Come on, Tiga, you got this. You can handle it. I immediately regain my calm. It was your decision to come in here. If you can't take it, you can just leave again. Not only does my divine protection of insensitivity prevent others from affecting my mind, but it allows me to maintain my sense of calm. Oh, he can use his own divine protection to suppress his emotions. I guess that's useful. I can paralyze fear, forget worries, freeze anger, and push away sorrow, allowing me to stave off my negative aspects of emotions. I don't allow myself to get agitated. I remain calm and quickly realize what they are trying to do. They opened up Mel's throat and forcefully opened the blocked esophagus. Dumbfounded, I continue to watch their seemingly barbaric act. It's a logical method, although I never would have thought of it. Mel's body had been reconstructed, so healing magic could not return her to normal. Mel's body considers her current state whole, so healing magic can save her. That's why... I mean, can you blame him for wanting to see how you're performing surgery on the love of his life, basically? Also, technically, by coming in here, you're bringing dirt in. You're bringing dirt in from the outside. It's not clean in this room anymore. True, true. I'm slightly taken aback by Ram's words, but I'm relieved to see that she's maintaining her presence of mind as well. Now, wait a second, I wanna just check one thing again. Sure you didn't ban me by mistake or anything? I did not ban you by mistake. And I also did not ban you on purpose, by the way, I should clarify that. If you're still here and listening to this. You know what, I'll leave Discord over here so I can potentially see if anything else pops up in chat that you're not able to show in stream chat. Again, I am very sorry that this is happening. I don't know what's happening. Cannot chat on Twitch. And is it only on any Twitch stream I see now? So again, that should prove that it's not my fault this is happening. If it was my fault, that would be a different story. But it is not. Huh. Are you watching via the app or are you watching in your browser? Which is it? In either case, reloading didn't do anything. Have you tried completely reopening, so closing the app/browser and opening it up again like that? I'm guessing you probably tried that as well, but I'm still very annoyed. That is understandable. I would be annoyed as well. Very much so. Onto Emilia's hips randomly is such a Subaru thing. Understandable, yeah. That is very much a Subaru thing. Of course, Ferris would know. It's so weird for me having basically two chats open now. The stream chat on one hand and Discord on the other. Ah, it's confusing. So much going on my screen that you're not even able to see. Oh. So he can actually help? Oh, look at that! We actually get to see stuff. I walk over to where the three are crowded around Mel to get a better look at her. Hey, that's not fair. You can't even see the blood. Her throat looks completely fine. Hope I can still scream. I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But honestly, why is her throat completely fine on this image? I don't get it. This doesn't make sense. Oh, to L3 to get a look at her. Wanna see the blood though? Yes, that's what ReZero is all about. ReZero is all about death and misery. Why would they not show her throat bleeding? Nothing makes sense, my dude, I guess so. Mother's unconscious with her throat cut open, which is not shown here, but okay. Seeing her lying there, pale as a corpse, I feel the color draining from my face. Yeah, exactly, it's about pain and suffering. And death. And misery and despair. And any other negative word you can come up with right now. But I see her small chest moving with each breath. And I wash away my anxiety with inner peace. Understandably so, yeah. Here we go! It's about fear, anger, disgust, sadness, rage, loneliness, melancholy, annoyance, etc. Some of which you currently feel at not being able to write anything in Twitch chat. Very sad. Yes, exactly. At least it's happening to you during a ReZero stream, so it makes sense for you to feel negative emotions. Hey! Did my homework? Oh, Rob, hi, hello! Apparently you did homework, and that's why you weren't chatting for a while. Oh, welcome back! Screamer will be on as you can reach it. The pain. I am sorry for you, Kiwi. Hopefully it'll get fixed by next time. Hopefully it's just a temporary glitch on your end. Have you tried switching to another device? I don't know. Are you currently watching this on your PC? If so, did you try switching to mobile? I mean, that's the only thing I can currently think that might potentially change something, but I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't know. I actually was doing homework, lol. Hey, good on you. Good on you. Do chat rules apply here? I mean, kind of. Just don't be mean. I mean, I have a rules channel, don't I? Actually, do I have a rules channel? I think I do. Imagine this is the time I realized that I didn't have any rules here. No, I do. I do. Yeah. Everything's fine. Also, raw pet. Nice. Nice. Sayori. Honestly, nice. Gotta appreciate some Sayori. Again, normally I don't look at Discord this much, but right now is an exception because of, you know, circumstances. No rule against spam on... There is. I'm pretty sure there is. Rules. Actually, that's in the rules channel, the top one, no spam. Would you look at that? The first rule I mentioned in the rules channel is no spam. Did you even read? Didn't see it. Well, you're lucky I'm not very strict. As I did it, I sent the art I drew and I was right. Discord. Yeah. Color buff looks better. The go below the neck looks... Yeah, Ironic. Yeah, meow? Yes. Meow. Oh, hand holding. Hey, hang on a moment. Yeah, there's just stuff happening in chat right now. Irony about the Sayori art because of the neck. Haha, funny. Expression of meaning using language that normally. Wow. Wow, you're actually doing a definition right now. How nice. Also, Tiga, are you sure you want to hold her hand? She's unconscious right now. She can't consent to this. She can't consent to your hand holding. You sure you want to do this? No one is nice except Rem. I'm confused by their request. They want me to hold onto Mel's hand while this grand procedure is going on? I don't have a clue as to what the point of doing such a thing would be. To try and calm her down? Ever considered that? She might be in pain right now. Yeah, to try and calm her down, because she's in pain. She's asleep, but she's still very much in pain. She would know all about that, by the way. Having someone's warmth by your side can make it. She knows about that because she helped Rem. She helped her sister a lot in that way, in the past when they were living in the village. Pain. What is pain? Another definition. Are you serious? Wow. Did you just decide to look up? Did you just find a dictionary and decide to use it to your advantage by posting as many definitions as you can? Anyway, Tiga, you're gonna hold her hand now. You're excused. You're excused by everyone in the room. Even though Melty can't consent herself, everyone else has given you approval. Are you gonna do it? Despite her brazen tone, there's kindness in Ram's words. I take a deep breath. And then... I gently hold Mel's hand. She's unconscious, her throat open, with its interior exposed. Despite everything going on, her heart pulses strong and hot, like she's fighting for her life. Ram is kind. Ram is kind, useless she isn't. Yeah, not entirely useless, but she's definitely more useless than Rem at least. She's not nearly as skilled as Rem in anything. I feel like this is Mel's response to me. And I set my mind on staying by her and never letting go. Ram is kind unless she isn't. That makes more sense now. That statement makes even more sense. Oh, so you know she would never consent to hand-holding, but you're doing it anyway. I already decided long ago. And we're switching perspective. But we're third person point of view again this time, okay. Krush points a sword at Wolf, who lies at her feet. He's saying something. Again, he doesn't want to speak up. He's more quiet than ever. You can't hear him with the music this loud. Why are you like this, Wolf? Why are you the one person I can barely hear half the time?
あなた方の蛮行もここまでです。
Wow. No match for Subaru, huh? Out of all people.
バン
You know, the problem with you is, you know, other than you speaking so quietly, the problem with you is that you're fighting against people who are trying to help. And that's something you really shouldn't be doing here. Well, to everyone, Subaru figured everything out. Yeah, that is true. Which is why Sakura is so incredibly upset. But of course he figured stuff out after seeing it all play out, but naturally they would never know. They will never know.
レムも容赦はできません。ですから抵抗しないでください。
Please don't resist, not because I don't want to hurt you, but because I don't want Subaru to be mad at me if I end up killing you. That is her reasoning here. Subaru wants to help you, so it's not like I would mind hurting you, but for Subaru she's gonna try to let him live. Not hold back unless it's Subaru or her sister. Or for Subaru's sake. She would have thrashed Rosewall? I mean, the only reason why Ram didn't thrash Rosewall is because she's in love with him. Ram was very much aware of what was going on with Rosewall. But because she was in love with him, she never fought against him or anything. Also partially probably to protect her sister. But because she could never go against him. Mainly because, okay, to be fair, he's also incredibly powerful and could easily have wrecked her, but you know. You have no desire for mercy, alright, kill him. Kill him here and now. Wolf spits out the words like a curse. Ram and Krush feel their bodies weighed down and immediately realize the cause. He's doing the mana drain. Kill him. Kill him before he drains you too much. Wolf's evil eye can absorb the mana of others. Knowing this, they were quick to react. Krush and Ram take a stance simultaneously, while Wolf smiles under his mask. They strike at him, and he's unable to dodge with his body being unresponsive. He cracks a wry smile at his own pitiful words. His partner was now gone, which was completely understandable. There was no bond between Puka and himself in the first place. Puka was simply assigned to him, or rather, Salem, to keep an eye on things. Wolf had interjected himself between them, so they couldn't have thought of each other as anything but a nuisance. That was not only you basically killed yourself. Yeah. It's his own fault for trying to drain their mana now. It's his own fault. We would have saved him. The only person I feel bad for right now is Melty, because despite everything, Salem is still Melty's brother. So look at that, you can still scream. At least that works, huh? I'm guessing chat still doesn't work for you? I'm guessing chat still doesn't work. Works, how interesting. Well, good to know. Pain. Pain. They ended up spending the most time with each other while following orders, but they never once trusted each other. Huh. No Rem. Rem is already on the screen. Be happy. Rem is there. You have Rem. You have Rem on screen, but I don't have Rem. Now he lay there in the moments between life and death, but there was no way she would be around to ram on all streams all the time. That ain't happening.
まったくあたいもとんだお人よしだわさ。
Oh crap. In comes Puka.
これは
Puka takes Ramen Crush's attack in place of Wolf. Despite being a spirit with no physical body, the impact sends a fatal shock through her. What about Aqua? What about Aqua? Why would I put someone... You know what? To be fair, I realize that I too am very much useless. But I am nowhere near the same level of useless as Aqua. Also, I am not a deity, so, you know. Spirits are beings with an odd as their core. If it's broken, their soul scatters. And once it's damaged, even spirits cannot avoid death. That's why... What an interesting way to scream their name. Puka slowly falls and Wolf catches her tiny body. He desperately calls out to the fleeting life in his hands, trying his hardest not to shake her. Imagine not being able to do anything while having the power of a goddess, yes. I think I mentioned this before, but you weren't around that time. You know, I've talked about this before, but I constantly play a Konosuba game on my phone, a gacha game. It's a nice game though. And Aqua's powers are, oh well. She can be decent enough as a healer, don't get me wrong. But there are, one of the different bosses that exist in this game is the giant, the giant frogs are among the different bosses that exist. Giant toads. And one thing about Aqua's ultimate attack is her ultimate attack does less damage than her regular attack against these bosses. So if your ultimate attack is charged up, just keep using regular attacks, your ult is gonna just be worse. That's the horrible thing about Aqua. Isn't she nice?
耳元でうるさいやつなのよさ。
Oh well. But in that game I recently had a lot of luck. Like a lot of luck, like Kazuma level luck, because I was pulling on the event gacha and I was doing a 10 pull on the event gacha, and in that 10 pull I got 3 4-star characters. 3 of them. And 4 stars the highest you can get in this game. And among those 3 4-stars I got were the 2 characters featured on the event banner. They were both included, plus 1 extra 4-star. In my first 10 pull on the event banner. My first 10 pull and I was immediately, yeah, I got everything this event banner has to offer. Nice. And then I went to the second event banner, and that's where the game screwed me over. Because it kept giving me the only featured character I got. I got the other featured characters later, but it kept giving me the same featured character over and over again, and it was the one I wanted the least. That being Darkness in the Albedo outfit. It was it was an Overlord crossover. But it kept giving me Darkness, and I was very disappointed in that. Because I never ever use Darkness in my teams. Ever. Never. She's the one character I, without fail, never use. But I kept getting her on the event banner. And I hate that. Anyway, back to ReZero, right guys?
誰があんたみたいな性悪助けて。でも仕方ないのよさ。
I didn't have a choice because Salem would die, yes I know.
あんたの体はサルムだから。あんたの顔もサルムだから。
Are you gonna switch back? Oh my god, he took off the mask. Well, Wolf, it's your fault that Puka is dead now. Have fun with that. Also, Puka, I know you're dying, but can you speak up? The music is very loud. Puka smiles weakly and goes limp. Wolf tries to hold on to the life growing faint in his hands. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but you and Salam are different people, so, you know. Well, it's your fault, Wolf. It's your fault and no one else's. You chose to do the mana drain. And you chose to receive a killing blow, which would end up killing Puka instead. Your fault. Puka's body begins to glimmer and fade. It's a sign of impending death that even spirits cannot avoid. A precursor to disappearing and melding into the rest of the world. Can we just kill him? Bob, it's a bit late for that. Just attack again. Even without exchanging many words, they knew the result of what they had done. It was clear that there was no need to pressure Wolf, the man who called himself the malevolent masked magician, any further. Oh, Subaru could change it. But I doubt he'd kill himself over Puka, let's face it. He wouldn't kill himself over Salem either. Definitely not. Not over those two. All that was left to do was to restrain Wolf and regroup with Subaru and the others. Once Melty's surgery is complete, everything would be settled. Though they still had to capture Sakura. Again, why not kill him? He's doing the mana drain. Just then, as the two turn their attention to what they would do next, a powerful sense of fatigue suddenly comes crashing down upon them. This is what you get! This is what you get for not finishing the job. They had been hit with the same effect earlier, but the draining sensation is far more powerful this time. And how are you gonna stop it? Huh? How are you gonna stop it? Wolf mumbles to himself as he stands, colorful mana shimmering thickly in the air around him like a rainbow shroud. And you think that'll help? Crew shudders at the thought. They knew Wolf's evil eye could absorb mana from others, but... You should know from before that he couldn't care less about dying. If he dies, he dies. What a nice sound effect, by the way. It's so nice that everyone left me alone. According to my view account, at least. Now, I know that doesn't necessarily need to be accurate, but I have a feeling most of the time it is. The fact that it's sitting at none and no one's saying anything basically tells me it is accurate. Been a while since that happened. What I was thinking most people would at least care for the finale, but maybe not. Wolf absorbs mana at an accelerated rate as his emotions heighten, bringing Rem and Krush to their knees. Wolf holds Puka in his arms, transferring mana into her while crying tears of blood. You know, absorbing too much mana, as Beatrice put it, mana is also one's very life force. Absorbing too much of it could kill one. So you're basically not only killing yourself, but also everyone in the vicinity, just to keep Puka alive for a little bit longer, because Puka is gonna end up dying anyway. Basically, you're saying you want to end the entire world, just to keep one person alive for just a little bit longer. Bad move. You sure Puka wants to do that? Because if yes, then I hate the fact that they didn't kill him even more. Oh. Hello, squirrel. Where's Puck when you need him? Puck! Puck! Time for a kaiju fight! Well, I knew everything could still go horribly wrong, and I guess it's happening now. Dude, you're already dead. Face it. You're dead. You're super dead. Oh, you don't say! That is true. Also, why is Puka going along with this? Why is Puka going along with this now? I don't get it. Krush closes her eyes upon hearing Rem's strong yet sorrowful plea. Her amber eyes then open once more and she nods deeply. How far did he expand it though? There's no way he expanded it to the entire world, right? Krush turns to see that the ground dragon that had been pulling the carriage is now unconscious. Had been robbed of its mana like Krush and Ram, leaving it unable to run in its state. So? Who that? One of the bandits? Who? Who? A few minutes had passed since Tiga entered the dragon carriage for Melty's surgery. If all went well, we were planning on stopping the dragon carriage, regrouping with the others, and hoping for a successful operation. But things didn't pan out that way. Well, lucky for you, we kind of are in a hospital on wheels right now, so, you know. Are you ready to die again, Subaru? I let out a dry laugh as Emilia confirms my suspicions. Couldn't help it because I never imagined we'd be facing a hulking thing like that.
彼の狙いは俺たちだよな。
Yes, very much so.
絶対そう。ウォルフのそばにいた精霊の子。
あれが風花だってのか。
It do be Puka though, which means Park you need to power up for us here.
だって顔が同じでしょ。一目見たらわかるじゃない。
Ah, it doesn't really look the
ごめん
same.
俺そこまで精霊見慣れてないから。
I have no reason to doubt Amelia, and there's no way a giant, completely unrelated spirit would suddenly appear here. That's Puka. She must have grown in size somehow, and is now coming after us with a ferocious look in her eyes. If we don't do something...
周囲に炎がばらまかれる。それにウォルフの野郎がやたらめったに周りからマナを吸い上げてやがるな。
Thanks to Feld, Anastasia, and Rosewald's efforts, Melty's evil eye is under control for now. But that equilibrium will be easily broken with Wolf and Puka's wild rampage. And we can't stop the dragon carriage because we can't afford to pause the surgery in the middle of the operation. That leaves only one option.
エミリアタン、町の外に出よう。あいつらをオートの中にはいさせられない。
Good reasoning.
このままじゃ町が燃やされちゃう。そうなる前に外に連れ出しましょう。それじゃ目指すのは。
But, Flügelstree, right?
目印はわかりやすく。屋敷からオートに行く途中にあった。やたらとでかくて目立つ。
So the same place the White Will was brought down later in the story.
フリューゲルの大樹。
Riding atop the burning spirit, Wolf catches sight of the dragon carriage, fleeing at full speed.
オートから出るつもりか。また最善策を選んできやがる。
Despite his silent curses, he felt like applauding their exemplary tactics at the same time. This was the first time in his life that he had to fight so desperately. But just as much as the irritation and anger he felt, there was an equal sense of respect for the valiant effort put up by his opponents.
お前たちのおかげで、俺も自分の限界を見誤らずに済んだ。感謝してるよ。だから、死ね。
Well, we're not gonna die. Subaru is gonna make it this time. Come on, we can make it. No matter how good they were at choosing the optimal solution, he could simply burn them all down with overwhelming firepower. Tactics are useless in the face of power. Wolf knows that better than anyone. Though, to be precise, this came from Salem's memory rather than Wolf's. Memories of being trampled on and stolen from, aside from hell where the strong abuse the weak. He was born, or rather came into existence, because of that hell.
地獄こそが俺の故郷。赤々と燃える我が故郷。
If you say so.
お前らにも同じ光景を見せてやる。
Still can't believe that Puka is on board with this, but okay. Ram comments while looking out the window, and Tiga looks up while still holding onto Melty's hand. The surgery is still ongoing. While covered in sweat, Ferris continues this unfamiliar operation. Ulysse assists his friend, and they continue on with the delicate, impromptu procedure. Then Ram...
勇者がオートを出るわ。街中にとどまれば被害が大きい。外の二人にしては賢明な判断ね。
Yeah, something did happen, buddy.
ええ、そうね。その位置からは見えないでしょうけど、向こうの精霊も本気になったようよ。
Yeah, everyone's dying. Upon hearing the word spirit, Tiga's eyes open wide. Yes, Puka indeed.
精霊術師の端くれだ。聞いていた精霊は十分に大精霊級と呼べる存在だったと思える。
So, somewhat similar to Park, but probably not quite as powerful.
どういう経緯でその精霊はウォルフと協力関係に？
経緯はさくらと同じさ。さくらが従ってお
Huh.
母様ってやつがサルムのお目付け役にプーカを置いたんだ。以来
Interesting.
プーカはずっと俺たちといる。もっともさくらと比べたら精霊のプーカの方がずっと
Understandably so. I mean, Sakura is just like... Yeah, no, Sakura is just... She's
そ
Sakura.
れでも俺にはプーカの本音があいつの本心は分からなかった。
Hmm.
優しく思いやりがあるように見える。でもあいつはあくまでウォルフにサクラの言いなりになるやつの味方して
Well, there has to be some kind of reasoning. I don't know. I don't
そ
know.
もそもだけど
Ferris interrupts even while maintaining focus on the
ウォルフ
surgery.
って何なの？本名はサルムでメルティちゃん様のお兄ちゃんなんでしょ？それがどうして
True.
メルティちゃん様が助かる邪魔するわけ？
ウォルフのことは俺にもわからない。ただあれがサルムの演技じゃないことは実際
Yep.
に接して
Split personality.
サルムとあいつとじゃ
Very much a
あ
split
まりに人間性が
personality.
違いすぎてる。本当に別人なんだよ。
A deafening silence overcomes the carriage after Tiga's explanation. Then,
心の中に二人の人間が同居する。そんなことも実際にあると聞くわ。
yes, it doesn't happen too often, but it can happen.
二人の人間が
Split personality, it's a thing. It doesn't just have to be limited to two.
人の体、器というものは見た目以上に複雑で奥深いものよ。だからそんな返事も平気で起こる。
だとしたら多分それなんだろ
You think? What do you
う。
think?
サルムは俺と同じでメルの味方だ。だけどウォルフはわからない。
Yeah, what do we know about Wolf other than he honestly needs to die? As for Salem, it's not like he's doing a good enough job helping us out, so... In fact, he willingly gave control to Wolf, so...
あいつはあいつなりに何かと戦っているのかもしれない。だけどあいつとは話せないでここまで来た。そしてそれがすべ
You
て
never talked to Wolf, ever. Wow.
そうか。
Okay, then. Would have thought he talked to him at least once. There's sorrow in Tiga's eyes as he speaks, and no one has the heart to question him further. The smell of blood grows stronger in the carriage. Melty's breath becomes more shallow and drawn out. How is the surgery going? Is it going well, or perhaps something unusual is happening? No one is talking about that. No one knows for sure what will happen. But everyone shares the same desire to save her, so...
今の音は何かが勇者をかすめた。
今が大事なとこだからこれ以上揺らしたり邪魔しないで。
If only they knew they were about to kill her just by causing the carriage to shake. If only Wolf and Puka knew. The healing magic activates to reduce blood loss while Ferris continues the surgery, while looking to the side.
まずいわね。
Ram whispers softly. The sky begins to turn red, but not from the fire spirit's flame scorching everything inside. The sun is setting, casting a hellish red glow on the world itself. We continue forward in the dragon carriages, surrounded by the all-encompassing red light.
オートからは出た。もう何時間も走りっぱなしだ。
私たちはともかく
Ah,
勇者
yikes.
の中のみんなとジリュウが心配。
Emilia is right to be concerned. Surgery that lasts for hours can be incredibly draining. Especially considering that for Ferris and the others, this is their first time performing surgery without healing magic. The mental toll on them must be astronomical. On top of that, this has to be done while being pursued by the enemy. I feel sorry for putting Ferris up to this. Speaking of being sorry, I feel the same way for our ground dragon, Patrash.
パトラッシュ、何時間も進まねえ。けどお前が頼りだ。お前のおかげでオートの被害は減らせたはず。俺たちも全力で。
Well, at least you're feeling sorry for Patrash, one of the best girls. Definitely part of the best girl squad. Maybe my voice reached Patrage, because Patrage gives a reassuring cry as if in response to my plea. But still, we don't have to keep running forever, we just have to keep running until the surgery is complete. So can Puck fight? Emilia's decision making is bold. If we delay now, we'll just end up losing. However, yeah, and honestly, moral support isn't really what's gonna save our lives right now. I could pat myself on the back for contributing to this plan, but that's all I did. In the end, whenever we're in serious danger, I'm completely powerless. Maybe. No, come on, this could be our winning run. Don't die now. Now that I know we'll end up cornered like this, I could go back and prepare better. The thought crosses my mind, but... Suddenly, Emilia's hands grab my face from both sides. She presses against my cheeks, and I let out a weird sound. Will it though? What are you up to? Don't focus on that. Again, bring out Puck. Great spirit against great spirit. Come on. I seriously think that too. I seriously think that. She doesn't just think about defeat the moment things start to go south. Come on, let's go. Dynamax battle. Let's go. Puck can do this. But it makes sense considering there's no second chance for Emilia or for anyone else. In my arrogance, I had forgotten that fact. I had forgotten that fact and had been too eager to sacrifice my life. How foolish I was. Well, time to die. Time to fight that thing and die trying. In that moment... Ferris? Oh, wait, no. Rem? It's Rem! Even better! Even better, it's Rem. What do you mean, what thing? What thing, huh? Huh? Oh, Ricardo gave them a ride. I honestly wasn't expecting them to catch up, honestly. Oh, a great spirit, much like, you know, much like when Puck turns into a giant monster and freezes everything. The other spirit, Puka, the fire spirit, turned into a giant monster and is now burning everything. So basically, we have a problem. This is my power. It's amazing, isn't it? But yeah, if Puck can turn into that giant beast, then you could basically have a nice little kaiju fight on our hands here. So, you know, would make sense. Basically, Wolf and Emilia would have a Dynamax Pokemon battle, if you think about it. Puck would trash everyone else, yeah. Which is why Puck needs to come out right now. I mean, who else can beat that? Who else can beat a giant spirit like that? If not another one. And Emilia's literally with us, so it's not even like we can make the excuse that she's not here. Come out, you fucking bastard. I know the sun is setting right now, so it's past Puck's usual staying time. But if Puka is able to stay up despite the sun setting, then Puck can do it too. Come on, just hang in there a little bit. We'll kill Leah, yes. That's how you do it. Threaten to... I mean, that's how Subaru brought out Puck in the anime at one point. He was preparing to strangle Emilia just to bring out Puck. I remember that during season 2. It's a valid strategy. And if it works, you know. Wouldn't Emilia just have woken up? I guess. Still, Puck can't risk the chance of Emilia getting hurt. So even if you can't fully strangle her, but only start to strangle her, that would still be unpleasant, and Puck doesn't like that. Well, let's win this fight, I guess. By the way, the surgery is still going on. The surgery's been going on for hours now. So, I mean, can you blame them? It's basically the first ever surgery. So, Is that just stationary? Well, the situation that seemed so hopeless is now turning around. I grip my fist tightly with hope. Once Melty's surgery ends, the people in the back should be able to join too. But the surgery's been going on for hours. How much longer could it be going on for? Not moving. Not intended to be moved. Well, yeah. She has all these other people working for her. Why would she need to lift her finger? She's more the person who strategizes. Unlike Krush is not afraid of actually going into battle despite being one of the candidates for future ruler. You know. Which is one of the main... Which is another reason why I think that Krush would have my vote, probably. If I were to live in this world, I would probably... Yeah, I would vote for Krush, as I said multiple times. The bitch just wants everyone to like her. Not just like, she wants everyone to worship her. So yeah, she horrible. Very horrible. She thinks she's God. Yes, exactly. She thinks the world exists to her benefit. She thinks she's just God. She thinks nothing can happen to her. Until Subaru comes around and is like, I'm about to kill God or die trying. Multiple times. And then win in the end anyway. Why are we looking at them right now? We know they're still fighting. Everyone be fighting right now. Even Anastasia's walking around, but we already know she's not doing any fighting. I don't know why she's even out there. She could have just had her troops do everything on their own. She doesn't need to be there if she's not gonna fight, but okay. Everyone except the bitch. Yes, true. Including all the royal candidates. Including a merchant girl. Why are you even showing them? Why are you even showing them? We know they're not fighting. Elle actually went up to Priscilla and was like, there's a bunch of stuff going on outside and people are causing a bunch of tumult and everyone's fighting. Shouldn't we do something? As long as they're not entering our... As long as they're not setting foot on our property, we can ignore them. So they're not doing anything. Because no one is going near their mansion. So why are you showing them on screen? Elle is a nice guy, that is true, yes. But he's been ordered not to do anything by Priscilla. So it's not worth showing them if they're not doing anything. They're not part of this speech. Leave them out of it. They're not of any importance. He do be a simp though.
その時はその時で仲良く正々堂々とやり合おうぜ。だからさ、さあクライマックスバトルだ。
It's time. Save your progress. This feels like it's the final save point.
記録しておきます。
Multi-status and a discussion between members. Is it though? Is it? We'll see. What is your... Oh my god, save right before that. Automatic save point right before something like this. That means this has to be a big decision that'll affect everything that comes afterwards. There might be multiple endings. There might be multiple endings, which is why there's a save point here right before that decision comes up. And if there is multiple endings, then I'm very worried about how horribly this is gonna go. Let's think. Yes, thinking needs to happen. I hope I have gathered enough information to make good choices here.
お姉ちゃん、突撃はまだ早いよ。まずはちゃんと作戦を立てないと。平太郎分かってない。こういう勢いが大事。だから突撃。
Charging into that giant monster will not let you win.
確かに勢いも大切だが、多くのもので戦う以上、必要最低限のことは決めておく必要がある。
Let's think. Charge! Yes, the best strategy. Oh, a giant monster is burning everything in its vicinity. Charge! Right at it. Let's go. It's puck-sized. And I mean giant puck-sized, not little puck-sized. Yeah, keep it short, please. Otherwise, otherwise the nervousness is just gonna keep building. It does look like that, yes. I mean, if you don't want people to think you're insane, you could just go around deleting all those messages afterwards. But honestly, there's no real need to if you don't feel like it. It's up to you in the end. Plus, what's wrong with being insane? Sanity is far too overrated. Yeah. Plus, you're not truly insane. You're a poorly acted madman. Your insanity is far too sane. To put it in Betelgeuse's terms. Okay. Few things you must confirm. This is where our decisions come into play. We might have to make multiple decisions here, not just one. I think we've had situations before where we've had to make two choices instead of just one. The thing is, I can easily see this being more, like 3 choices even. We'll see where this goes. Well, ask Ferris, don't ask us. But how long? Ask Ferris, just ask Ferris. 20 minutes. Yes. Genius. Then again, it could be longer. Again, the surgery's been going for hours at this point, and it might take even more. Double fuck? Wow. Because Krush would totally be the kind of person to say that. Are we ever gonna find out who this mother is? But
フェリスたちに確認しておくべきだ。
Yes, just ask them. Sakura's still alive. Why? Because for some reason Wilhelm hasn't decided to finish her off yet. She's fighting Wilhelm. If Wilhelm can't take her down, then I honestly don't know. There's a Bilge, she's a half-elf, but she's not silver-haired.
そうだな、クルシさん。作戦を立てるにしても、その目安がわからなきゃ立てようがねえ気がするよ。
Also, she doesn't have the purple eyes.
すまないフェリス。ちょっと話し合いに参加してもらってもいいか。
What's going on? That vessel is better than no vessel, I guess. As the door opens, the stench of blood leaks out from the dragon carriage. Ferris and the others are working on the operation solemnly. Even Ram looks intense as she provides support. Right now, they're working to open Melty's throat, cutting out the part blocking her esophagus. Yes, we know. How many times do you have to bring that up? I may not know much about medical science, but even I know having a functioning throat is vital. One mistake could end up costing Melty her life. Not to mention, this is Ferris's first time performing surgery. Despite the divine protection of Windbreak, Ferris must be exhausted from the long carriage ride. The same also goes for Julius and Ram, who are supporting the effort. I expected this, but still, I can't find the words to speak as the scene unfolds before me. Yeah, I know, just tell us how long you need. Just as I'm about to close the door,
相手がどのような状態にあるにせよ、聞かねばならぬことはある。その情報を聞かねば我々は動けない。
yeah.
結果的に事態を悪化させるだけだ。それは優しさではない。
You asked then, Ferris is your subordinate.
の代わりに私が答えることもできる。必要なことなら何なりと聞いてくれ。
そうよバルス。ズケズケと土足で踏み込んでくるのがバルスのいいところじゃない。
Wow.
遠慮なんて似合わないわ。
ラム。
ごめんなさいバルス。前言を訂正させてもらう。
Yes, best knight. Tell us everything. No, we need Reinhard. By the way, where is Reinhard right now? I forgot. Oh no, never mind. I remember. Reinhard is off trying to save Melty's people. Right, of course. So we don't have to worry about Melty's people. If Reinhard is there, he'll be able to handle that easily. So, no need to worry about that. So Reinhard won't be joining us for this fight, sadly. But we have a lot of support despite that.
いいところという表現は間違ってたわ。あと遠慮を覚えることも必要よ。
その訂正いる？俺ちょっと感動してんのに。
No need to be moved here. Ram apologized to Subaru. Wow, and she shook it back.
いや、姉様のおかげでいつもの自分を取り戻せたよ。
Just ask them the question so we can get on with it.
手術なんて生で見るの初めてで、ちょっと気遅れしちまったみたいだ。
その気持ちはわかるよスバル。俺もあの力がなけりゃ冷静ではいられなかったと思う。
ごめんスバルキュー。フェリちゃんちょっと余裕がなかったかも。
Again, ask them the
でも
question.
ユリウスなら大概のことは答えられると思うし、お願いしていいかにゃ。
ああ、話し合いには
Just ask already. Just stop this pointless discussion.
手術に集中してくれ。
Stop faster, Barusu. Yes, we're kind of dealing with a situation outside. Don't know if you've noticed the giant monster setting everything on fire. But stop the idle chatter for a second and ask them the important questions.
手術の進捗を共有してほしい。あとどれぐらいで終わりそうかも含めてな。
正直なところ、手術には苦戦している。開始してから4時間余り。
Pain.
完了にはまだ1時間ほどかかるかもしれない。
Well, first of all, it's not a train. You're mistaken. We're not in a train. We're on a carriage. Big mistake. Also, be careful what you do because there's currently being a surgery performed in this carriage. So, you better not interrupt anything here. There's a surgery being performed in basically medieval times, where surgeries are basically unheard of. So have fun with that information. Haha. An hour. What was that, about 20 minutes earlier, Kiwi? Yeah, 20 minutes is not nearly enough. Last time towards the end of the stream, right? Towards the very end of the stream. You showed up for a second, is that it? Surgeries take time. Complicated ones could easily take 10 hours or more. Considering that, the fact that Ferris's first operation could only take 5 hours is incredible. Still. Turning point, here we go. As quick as possible. Prioritize stabilizing her condition. I think this would be my choice. I think saving her life is very important, which is why we should prioritize stabilizing her condition. Kiwi, you say we should do it quickly? Well, let's get a third opinion. If any person from the Tort crew wants to give their opinion, now would be the time. My personal preference would be stabilizing her condition to make sure she makes it. Saving everyone's life is important too. Yes, but if she dies, Subaru is gonna kill himself anyway. A giant monster outside, I know. I know there's a giant monster outside. Maybe the pink one. Aha. He's trying to kill everything. Yes, yes, but we've got so many people out there. We've got the entirety of the Iron Fang fighting. The entirety of the Iron Fang is with us out there. Plus Emilia. And Krush. And Rem. With all of them fighting, we should be able to buy some time. At least that's what I think. Well, hey, that's why we're leading it outside of the town. We're currently on our way to Flugel's tree. We're out of town already, so it's not like we can do anything in that condition. It's not like we can change much in that case, so, you know. And begin to try to beat Puka. The exception of Puck. Again, why isn't Puck doing anything? We don't need to do it. Well, honestly, again, I think prioritizing. I choose heads. No. I'm gonna go against your judgment here, because the Tort crew has agreed with me in prioritizing the condition. And that makes it 2 against 1. So, you know. We'll do it. I am very sorry. My judgment is law. Sometimes. Okay, you know what? Next decision you decide, okay? Next decision you decide. Because I have a feeling we're gonna make multiple decisions here. So the next one I'll leave entirely up to you, Kiwi. But this one is my choice. Change the future.
手術ってのは時間がかかるもんだ。あと1時間なら順調なんじゃねえかって気がするよ。あいつらを1時間足止めするのはかなり骨が折れそうだけどな。
Don't question Tort. You just ignore what I said, okay? See, Ricardo says an hour is nothing. If he says an hour is nothing, then we should be able to do this. Again, we don't need to win, we just need to last for an hour. Ricardo, I mean, yes, I know, but if he sees this giant monstrosity and is confident that they'll last that long, then I feel like there's at least a chance of pulling this off. Didn't see you there, I was driving the carriage. Yeah, you better drive. Isn't Emilia handling that right now? Oh well. Let's win this fight. Come on, this has to be it. No more dying, Subaru. You can do this.
やっぱメルティちゃんの手術成功が一番大事だ。俺たちは持ちこたえてみせるよ。きっと多分
He was even confident against the giant beast running around freely for hundreds of years, then saw it triple and had no problem saying it'll all be fine. Well, that's partially because he wants to keep everyone in positive spirits, I feel like. I think he wants to keep everyone in positive spirits to make sure they don't give up. Because that would just be even worse. He's trying his best to keep up morale, that's it. I feel like after fighting as many battles as he has, he should know roughly when he has a chance and when he doesn't. And I feel like as long as he sees some kind of possibility of victory, he's gonna do his best to try and keep morale up by saying it's basically assured. Caesar salad, are we seriously? Where did that topic come from? Which is called has a trick to the insane strength, and he probably knew that. Yeah. There's always some trick to it. Yeah, I know we're fighting a spirit, I know. And Puck just refuses to do anything. Yeah, Puck, do something, you little idiot. Don't you dare laugh, Emilia, we're kind of in serious shit right now. Also, anyone joining the carriage right now, get out immediately. We're trying to perform a surgery here. We're trying to keep a sterile environment. So could you leave and instead focus on could everyone just focus on fighting the giant monster and leave the carriage so it's gonna be as sterile as possible? Please. Please. No one's even wearing medical masks or anything. No one's wearing any kind of special gear. Everyone's just performing a surgery in their regular clothing right now. Yeah, everyone float outside, you do that. Be distractions for the giant spirit currently attacking everything. Nowhere close to sterile, not even close. I mean, Julius did kind of decide to use his spirits to clean everything up. But that doesn't last long if people constantly keep coming in and out of the room. I mean, seriously. I don't know why I'm even complaining. Not even close, just stop. Small talk. Yes! Stop the small talk. Especially inside, you're kind of... By having small talk in the room where the surgery is being performed, you might end up distracting the person performing the surgery right now. So get out, do your stuff. All things considered, everyone here is a good person. And they're all amazing. And I will keep standing here appreciating how unique and amazing every single one of them is. Until we're eventually gonna die because no one is out there distracting the giant spirit. Musical number? No musical number. Unless that, you know what? Sure, distract them all you want. If a musical number distracts people, just do that. We were able to find a way to help Melty and the others, thanks to Anastasia, Feld, and Priscilla too. I guess. Priscilla might be a bit questionable, but perhaps the priestesses were chosen because they each had qualities that made them fit to be a ruler. Again, I would never vote for her. Never ever. Yeah, that's nice and all, but how long is the small talk gonna last?
そのポジティブシンキング見習わせていただきます。
She has a kid slave. Yes, exactly. And they're saying that they're all amazing. Oh, it's amazing how she has a kid slave and wants to kill anyone who if something doesn't go her way. Absolutely nice. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
もうスバルまたわけがわからないこと言って
Yes, someone did say musical number.
バカにしてるんでしょ
I guess.
いやいやそうじゃなくてマジで見習おうって思ったんだよ。確かに今はものすげえ心強い味方だ。
Well, then can we make use of them?
そしてこの状況をどうにかしない限り未来の心配を
Yeah, there's no use worrying, so do something already.
とにかくフェリスこっちは何とかするから手術に集中してくれ。
Just make her die.
言われ
Would
なく
be
ても
nice.
そうするからむやみに話しかけないでくれる
Yeah, yes, thank you, Ferris. Spitting facts. Stop distracting them during the surgery. This is already a precarious situation. So why are you making this so difficult for them? Yes. It's just,
悪かった。
Horrible.
ちょっとテンションが上がって無駄に話しかけちまったよ。
Oh, if you're so excited, then get out there and fight.
さて、だいたい稼がないとならねえ時間の目安は分かった。あとは具体的にどうあいつらを足止めしてその時間を稼ぐかを話し合わねえとな。
Okay, this is gonna be the next big choice, isn't it? How we're gonna slow them down to do that.
具体的な足止め方法を検討する前に K に尋ねておきたい。我々にはやらねばならぬことが2つある。
Here we
その
go.
ことに気づいているか？
It's time for my choice. Soon. We'll see. But Krush has something to say first, so you know.
やるべきことが2つ。あいつらを足止めする以外にもう一つあるってことか。
Get out of the fucking carriage. Yes! Why are we still inside?
そうだ。プーカが放つ炎は強力だ。消化しないまま放置はできまい。
Well, we have Emilia for that, I guess, and Puck. If Puck were to do something finally.
確かに。
The grasslands are burning all over because of Puka's flames. If we don't do something, it'll all end up a wasteland. There's a possibility that the fires will reach the dragon carriage Melty is in. This group's collective power is nothing to scoff at. They definitely give Wolf and Puka a run for their money. But that's only if they can focus on holding those two off. Get a fire extinguisher? Hey, Rem can use water magic, remember? And she wasn't able to put out the flames. If someone who can use water magic isn't able to put out the flames, then that's a problem. And if a fire extinguisher existed in this world, I'm sure people would be very happy about that. But I don't think it does. So, you know.
ですがこのまま燃え盛る炎を放っておくわけにもいきません
Call the firefighters, yes. What are firefighters in this world like? Do they just look for people who can use water magic and are like, hey, you can use water magic, are you interested in being a firefighter? Yes, welcome on board. Or, because it would be kind of stupid to not have people with water magic be on the firefight, on the force, you know, on the firefighter team, squad. Imagine a world where water magic exists, but no one who can use water magic wants to be a firefighter. That would be sad.
炎もそうだが煙も問題だ。メルティ様の手術は綺麗な空気の中でないと続けることは困難だろう。純精霊たちの力である程度は食い止められるかもしれないが、それには限界がある。
確かにな。
In a fire, the smoke can be scarier than the actual flames. I remember hearing that most fire-related deaths are caused by carbon monoxide poisoning. Not to mention that they're operating on Melty's throat right now, so we should definitely keep the smoke away from her.
ちなみに僕
Puck, thank you! What are you doing? Why are you joining in the idle chatter now?
もう少し明るい時間だったらよかったんだけどすでにちょっと眠いし
We don't have time for you to feel sleepy. Do stuff anyway. Do stuff until you use up all your power. Use all your power down to your ode. and then you can call it quits. But use what little mana you have and do stuff.
いざって時にリアを守れなくなったらスバルだって嫌でしょ
Until you're recovering, Subaru can defend her, okay? Just use your mana now.
当たり前だ。パクはエミリア団専任で頼むよ。
No! No, don't just make sure Emilia is safe. Do other stuff too. Emilia can defend herself when it comes down to it. Oh my god.
大精霊様ほどではないですが水魔法が使えるので僕なら消化ができると思います。
そうやな。平太郎なら消化にうってつけや。
Subaru is an idiot. We know he's an idiot, but wow. This hurts.
平太郎なら火消せる。消化に向いてる。
Oh, so firefighters are a thing that exists.
頼めるか？
もちろんです。ただ消化に集中しているとあまり戦いではお役に立てないと思います。
So we're losing one fighter in order to protect people from the flames. I think that's manageable.
そりゃ仕方ねえよ。誰かが消化をしないとなんねんだ。
いや、よう考えたら平太郎が戦いに参加できんのは痛い。あの攻撃が使えなくなってば。
Here you switch bodies. Emilia almost beat him without Park. She's pretty damn strong. Yes. Yes. In fact, she did beat him if it wasn't for for him switching bodies to Subaru. She's the one who froze him over in the end. Actually, no. Park did kind of attack. Never mind. Park did attack. But yeah, still, Emilia is powerful. Can't deny that. I mean, not nearly as powerful as Puck, but still pretty powerful. Powerful enough.
それなら大丈夫だよ、お姉ちゃん。
Although they can't use their screaming move, but I guess that's
ちゃんと
fine.
出せるようにお姉ちゃんからはあまり離れないように消火活動をするようにするから。
So in that case, you can join her in case of emergency, okay.
なら平気。平太郎が近くならわーってできる。問題ない。
よし。それじゃあ平太郎。
Ha. Why no screaming move? Because Hetera's focusing on putting out the fires, so they can't do the screaming move because they need to do it together, apparently. They can't do it on their own.
ちょいちょい出たわーってなんだ？
Sad. Big sad, yes.
方向を張って攻撃や。ミミと平太郎が同時に方向すればかなりの威力になる。
方向。つまり超音波を使った攻撃。
Kind of. You'll see it later during the Whitewell fight, but that's something from the future. You wouldn't know about that yet, Subaru.
ソニックなんとかってのはワイにはわからんけど、とにかく方向して攻撃するんや。
そうそう。ミミと平太郎でわーってしたらドーンってなる。
Nice explanation.
お前ら説明下手か。まあなんとなく分かった。
Again, why the idle chat? Why the idle chatter?
とにかく消化については平太郎に
Yes, thank you for getting back on topic.
頼んだぞ平太郎。
Thank you for going back on topic. Let's go.
頑張ります。
さて、ようやく具体的な足止めの方法について話し合うことができそうだな。
Okay. To go now, see you later, but your decision!
あいよいよ
What if we get the choice now?
夏希すら
Oh no. Now, how exactly should we stop them? This is it. If you're still here, now is the time to make a choice. Before you head on out. Make a protective wall of ice or support with healing magic. How are we going to stall them? Personally, I think making a protective wall would probably stall them a whole lot more than support with healing magic. So for stalling them and buying time, probably the ice, but again, this is not my choice. If you're still here, Kiwi, before you head out, if you're still here to make one more choice before you head out, I'd be down. If you're not here, I will just choose the top option and make a protective wall of ice. But what do I know, right? What do I know? I am big dummy dumb. I think you left. I think Kiwi left. Guys, I think Kiwi's gone. Kind of sad. talking about how you are gonna be the one to make the choice and then just leaving right before the decision comes up. But really, seconds before the choice came up. Well, if that isn't horrible timing, then I don't know what is. Well, it was your choice to leave, so it will be my choice to make a protective wall of ice. Okay, here we go. Let's make a protective wall of ice. Change the future.
例えばなんだけど、氷の壁を作って足止めできねえかな。
氷の壁？
そうだ、エミリアタン。大きな氷の壁を作って、あいつらの進路を塞ぐんだよ。
Think you're that powerful? That you can do it?
エミリアタンにもレムにもできそうな気がするんだけど。
できると思う。氷の壁を作れば、あの二人を止められそう。
Okay, that's a plan.
確かに、エミリア様ならできなくないかもしれませんが。
As long as you help out. As long as you help out.
え、そうなの？俺レムが氷の壁を作るのを見たことがあるんだけど。
そんなことありましたか？
Oh crap, that happened in a different cycle. An ice wall? When did she make that? I think you've definitely seen her use ice attacks, but make an ice wall? I can't remember that. I've seen Rem create an ice wall in a battle of Betelgeuse, but this Rem obviously wouldn't remember that. Oh yeah, no, now I remember. Yes, I remember. She did that.
でもできるんだろ？レムにだって氷の壁が作れるはずだ。
はい、レムにも氷の壁は作れると思います。でも、あのお二人を足止め。
Well, we don't need to stop them. Again, we just need to slow them down.
お役に立てず、すみません。
As long as you slow them down, it will be of use.
もしもの時は頼むかもしれねえ。その時は頼むな。
はい、わかりました。その時は頑張ってみます。
Okay.
とはいえ、エミリアタンが本命って感じだな。
私なら大丈夫だと思う。
Yeah, she can do it. She's pretty
必要
powerful.
な時は私に声をかけてね。
他には何かない？話しておかないといけねえことに抜けはねえかな。
大丈夫だと思うけど、スバルは他にもある気がしてるの？
I don't think we missed anything important.
もしもの時の保険がまだ
I guess a fallback plan wouldn't hurt, but...
あいつらは底なしに回復できる化け物だ。こっちは平太郎が消火活動に当たらないといけない分、戦力が落ちちまう。戦力にもう一声欲しいっての。
Is Wilhelm gonna pop in now? Is Wilhelm gonna catch up with us? He's saying it's best to be cautious.
悪い。あいつらの底なしの回復力はやっぱ脅威だ。いらぬ心配で終わればいいが、そうじゃなかった場合にも備えておきたい。
Again, that's reasonable.
夏木スバル、K の器具もわかるが、戦力は限られている。ないものねだりをしても仕方あるまい。
Also reasonable. Krush has a point, but excluding Ferris, there's someone else who can be of help too. Another decision! Well, the top one isn't available, so I'll have to leave it to Julius. Or there's no nevermind option. Nevermind is not a thing I can do, I have to make a choice. But leaving it to Julius would mean that he has to leave the surgery. Not a good thing.
例えばなんだけど、もしもの時は助立ちを頼めたりする。
ああ、もちろんだ。もしもの時は力になろう。
Okay, but for now, stay with the surgery team. We kind of need you here.
すげえなお前。躊躇とかねえのな。ちょっと慌てふためくような醜態を晒してくれりゃ可愛げもあるのに。
Well, he's a knight. He's calm and collected
それは無理だ。
most of the time.
騎士である私にはいかなる時も冷静でいる義務がある。守るべき民を不安にさせないためにも、その義務に反するわけにはいかない。
Well, so we can count on your help in case of emergencies. Nice.
もうちょっと笑いの要素を。
夏木スバル、K は何がしたい？ユリウス・ユークリウスに頼みたいことがあるのではないのか？
Just as a fallback plan,
すまねえ
apparently.
クリスさん、確かにそうだった。ユリウス、お前にしか頼めねえ重要な頼みがある。
Which is?
ああ、聞かせてくれ。私にできることなら。
Which is Subaru?
その、なんだ、最終兵器的な役割をお前にはやってほしいんだよ。
So much like the fight against Betelgeuse then.
最後の最後、どうにもならねえって時は、俺たちを助けてくれねえかな。
Everything's gonna fall apart in the end.
もちろん、そうならないように。
They wouldn't set this up if something didn't happen.
わかった。もしもの時は躊躇なく力を貸そう。一声かけてくれ。
ああ、その時は声をかけさせてもらう。頼んだぞ、ユリウス。
But he won't be able to help for long. After all, Melty surgery is top priority. If I need Julius to help, it has to wait until the very, very end. I gotta remember that.
バルス、そろそろいいかしら。竜舎の扉を閉めたいわ。そうですね、スバル君。扉を開けたままでは。
Yes, finally! Do the thing, close it. Focus on the surgery.
せっかく滅菌したのに意味なくなっちまうもんな。
Honestly, I think it's long since been desanitized.
それじゃバルス、ラムたちは引き続き手術に集中させてもらうわね。
ああ、頼む。
すまない、スバル。俺は力
Yeah, you stay with Melty.
何言ってんだ、王子様。お前にはお前にしかできねえ
Yeah,
ことがある。
focus on Melty. You stay here.
メルティちゃんを頼んだぞ、ティガ。
あ、頼まれた。あの二人のことは頼んだぞ、スバル。
This better not fail. Imagine if the surgery actually goes wrong.
ああ、頼まれたぜ、ティガ。大船に乗ったつもりでいてくれ。
Imagine if the surgery actually goes
夏
wrong.
木スバル、奴らが迫っている。これ以上の話し合いは難しそうだ。
Yes! There never was too much time to talk in the first
話すべ
place.
きことは話したし、あとは行動あるのみだ。
よし、いよいよ耳超頑張る。レムも本気で戦わせていただきます。
And Rem is not holding back all the stuff that Kiwi is missing right now.
私も準備万端だ。
スバル、私も大丈夫。
おいもや。
Everyone is ready.
よし、ということでみんな、ウォルフとプーカを全力で迎え撃つぞ。
Haven't heard anything about Sakura in a while, so that's interesting. Whoa! Okay, that's gonna be combat, huh? By time until Melty wakes up, fail if Puka reaches the dragon carriage or if Subaru dies. But there's no turn limit, I guess. Phase 1 out of 11. Okay, so there's a turn limit. Oh no, I have to reach the turn limit. I have to make it to the turn limit. Okay. Puka will move if doing certain actions. Consider what requests can be given. Don't forget about the trump card. Okay. It's weird. It's weird hearing the voice coming out of actually Salem's sprite. It's so weird that having that be Salem's sprite and not Wolf's.
エミリアタン、リカード、まずはプーカの足止めを頼む。暴走してるあいつは危険だ。
わかった。お願い、止まって。
言われんでもそのつもりや。行くでー。はあ。
Okay.
無理や。
君も突撃。レムも行かせていただきます。
Everyone's attacking. This has to be the final fight. Oh, what's so funny? Yeah, mana. You're very mean and rude and I hate you. If you die, as I said.
なんや聞いてへんのか。
ピカピカってなってすぐ元気。これじゃ攻撃しても
君の言う通りや。
We can still do this. No, again, we don't need to kill them. We just need to slow them down.
くそ、考えるんだ。
Subaru?
ウォルフだ、夏木スバル。奴はプーカにマナを注ぐ。
Yes, that much is obvious. So do we just kill him? Or cut off his arms, maybe. That way he shouldn't be able to use his evil eye anymore.
そうです、スバル君。ウォルフは大量のマナを注いで瀕死だったプーカ様を復活させました。
あの後一体何があったんだ？
Well, basically, they tried to kill him, and Puka jumped in the way and stuff, you know.
だが、ウォルフは吸い取ったマナをプーカに送って回復することができる。それこそ、
Yeah.
可視化できるほどの大量のマナをな。今プーカが巨大化しているのも、そのマナの過剰供給が原因だ。
Is Puka just beyond control because Puka hasn't said a single word since turning into this giant thing?
今のウォルフは我々の攻撃でプーカが負った傷など造作なく全開させるはずだ。
So I feel like Puka is no longer really fully there.
でもそれじゃあどうするの？足止めできないとメルティが乗った勇者が。
Why do we don't need to kill them to slow them down, you know that?
言う通りだ。このままってわけにはいかねえ。考えろ。冷静に考えるんだ。
Puka can heal up even if we attack her. Unless they're stopped, we have no future. I can't help fight, the only thing I can do is think. We have to break through this situation and buy some time until Melty's surgery is over.
古志さん、一つ提案がある。
Oh?
どうした夏木スバル。よもや撤退などと言い出すのではないだろうな。
ここまでみんなですごく頑張ったのに、スタコラさっさと逃げるなんて。
I don't think that's his plan.
スタコラさっさって興味聞かねえな。
So what is your plan, Subaru?
てちげえよ。ここまで死ぬ気で道をつないであんだけタンク切ったんだ。逃げるなんてありえねえだ
Yes.
ろ。
So, but what do we do? We have to do something.
確かにその通りだな。聞こう。道をつないだ K の提案を。
叩くのはプーカじゃなくてウォルフだ。ウォルフを攻撃しよ
Yeah,
う。
let's just kill him. If we can kill him, everything will be fine.
しかし、それではプーカ様が。
Puka's gonna die at some point anyway, if I got this, if I understood this correctly. So,
確かにプーカの方が目立つ。一見あいつの方が脅威に見えがちだ。
but if we don't take out Wolf, then Puka is just gonna
で
regenerate.
もプーカを止めるのはウォルフの後だ。じゃないとプーカは止められねえ。ヒーラーのウォルフを叩けばマナの供給はできねえはずだ。
Yeah, exactly. Always take down the healer first.
ヒーラーというのはわからんが、平坦から攻めるのは確かに戦の定石。試してみる価値が
Exactly. If you beat the healer, you always try to, yeah, take out the support or DPS first. Don't go for the tankiest unit first. It's gonna take forever.
マナを吸収するだけでもきっと大変なはずだ。にもかかわらず、あいつはプーカにマナの供給までしてる。
Why is everything being repeated constantly, by the way? Is that just a way to draw out everything to make it longer?
この2つを両立させるにはきっとかなりの集中力が必要なはずで、
Meaning we should be able to attack him more easily.
少しでも集中が切れたりしたらその状態を維持するのは難しいんじゃねえかな。
Good reasoning.
私も同意見だ、夏木スバル。だが、問題はウォルフの集中を切らすために誰が攻撃を。
Again, idle chatter is probably not something we have time for.
いいねブーカ。いいねいいね。焼いちまえ。みんな焼き払っちまえや。
This is going horribly. Yes. Just do what we can. I got Krish to agree that attacking Wolf to distract him was the best plan. But what's more important is the next step. Who will be the one to attack him? I guess it is. On the way out, Krish did say she'll leave the rest to me. Meaning, I can be the one to choose the team who will attack Wolf. Maybe Rem? Because our ice walls aren't really that powerful, but she's a good fighter. Let's go for Ricardo, actually. Actually, first of all, think. Who should I ask to attack Wolf? I have to be careful here. In Emilia's case, she's good at magic attacks, but she won't be great in physical combat. And I don't want to make Emilia do anything dangerous. That's not a good reasoning, but okay. Rem is good at everything. She can do magic, also physical attacks with her Morning Star. She's also fought Wolf in the past. That could be an advantage. Ricardo isn't the kind to do magic attacks. He obviously looks like he specializes in physical combat. She's a main member of the Iron Fang, and there's no mistake she's powerful, but asking Mimi could have unknown consequences. On the other hand, Krush is a safe bet. Krush's abilities are great, without a doubt. Unlike Rem, she doesn't know much about Wolf, but I can back her up in that regard. So I'm gonna go, my first choice would have been Rem, basically, but then I saw Ricardo and was like, maybe I should go for him, but I think Rem is the safer choice. I think Rem is the safest choice here. Let's go, okay. Just don't fail. I. What about you, Debbie? You are back? I just came back from a lurk. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is... That's a good question, yeah. I would be concerned too if a giant squirrel was running around with burning fists setting everything on fire. But, yeah. Yeah. A bunch of stuff is going on, basically. So... Attack with the Morning Star, because if you use magic, he can absorb the magic. He can absorb mana, so he can absorb magic attacks. So definitely attack in physical combat. Definitely. Didn't even see the flame fists, well now you see them. Yes. We're trying our best to slow them down right now. Right for the head. Nice one. It's like a shitty 2DS game. I get what you mean. The combat... This game is more of a visual novel, so the combat doesn't look as great as it could probably. Yes! We're making progress here. Puka's invincibility has been removed. Now Puka will take damage and we can slow her down. We have to deal a powerful blow to Puka to slow her down before Wolf resumes supplying mana. When it comes to dealing powerful blows, I think now is the best time to ask Krush. I have no time to hesitate, I have to make a decision now and give out the order. But I'll think again, just in case. Doesn't look very expensive to animate. Yeah, I guess. But the voice acting probably cost them the most. Getting all the voice actors on board is probably what cost them the most money. Yeah, probably the voice actors, exactly. Because they got all the same voice actors from the anime again. That will create an opening for a powerful strike on Puka. Invincibility is cancelled. That should surely stop Puka in her tracks. Granted that there's the problem of who to ask. But everyone here is powerful. Anyone I ask could probably stop Puka. I don't know how long the invincibility will be disabled, and there's no time to waste. Could take the easy route and just ask whoever is closest to me. No. We'll go with Krush. That way. Yo, we synchronized. Idiots unite. Yes. Exactly. The idiot team is here. But yeah, we'll ask Krush because Emilia has to worry about creating ice walls in order to stop Puka. Rem was just busy off disrupting Wolf's concentration, and I'd like her to keep that up if possible. For Ricardo and Mimi, I don't know nearly enough about their combat potential to make any decision. Okay. One blow, 100 felt. You do that. That's the giant blade, wind blade-like thing that you cast, right? With your sword. Puka's going to probably die after this anyway, so just go all out. Come on. Idiot questions. What do you fight? 1 elephant-sized squirrel or 100 squirrel-sized elephants? I think the squirrel-sized elephants, probably. Because a squirrel-sized elephant... Just see... Because those seem just like... I mean, yeah, there's a lot of them. But think about the giant squirrel. Like in this example, you see the teeth? You know what kind of damage that would do? And you know how fast squirrels are? Scale that up and everything? I mean, yeah, elephants aren't too slow either. But I'm guessing speed scales with size in that case. Meaning that thing would not only be enormous, but also incredibly fast. And I'm very scared of those teeth. One Punch Man? Wow. Of course. Genius. Alright, let's take this thing out. Yup. 100, I've gotta put in 100 punches. Understandable, I guess. But you can just kick them. The big one big punch. Yeah, you do one big punch and take it out. Understandable. It's like the thing with One Punch Man with the mosquito, right? Truly the most intense opponent.
Puka! Puka!
命までは取らん。だが、次もそうしてやれる保証はない。おとなしくしているのが身のためだ。
Why can't you just give up, buddy? Stone Ocean fight. Yeah, it's soon. It's coming. It's coming. I know it's coming. I know it's close. Finally, more JoJo. Yeah, do an Aura Aura. Exactly. Aura Aura. All the little elephants. Again, I am absolutely fine with those two idiots dying. I don't know why we're trying to spare them. No, we need to stop him. Rem, can you keep up the attacks, please? Any stand from any of the main JoJos, or do side characters also count? Honestly, I am not sure. A lot of them are really powerful. I don't know which one I would want. Probably not one purely for offense, like Star Platinum. I would like one with more utility in with more utility that I could actually use to my advantage a little bit more. Let me think. Only still one stand. Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, when it comes to the main characters, then to be fair, Jotaro's would be pretty nice, just being able to fix everything. Like, Jotaro's stand is so nice because it can... Not Jotaro, can't even talk. Josuke, there we go. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Josuke's stand is so nice because it can fix everything and is able to also, you know, punch pretty strongly. So out of the main characters, that one would pretty much be nice to have, in my opinion. Imagine imagine how much nicer it would be if you had a rage moment. Like, you were completely raging, you can just smash your PC and everything in your rage and calm down that way and then just repair it afterwards. It's genius, really. And other than that, if I had to think of the side characters specifically... that one I don't know if any of the side characters really stand out to me too much. Trying to think, but I don't know, honestly. I'm thinking Giorno has its own opinion. I can't ask it to Requiem whenever I want to. That is true, yes. But yeah, that stand is absolutely mental. It's absolutely OP. That thing is absolutely powerful. Oh crap. That's a problem. Jolene's stand, kinda okay-ish. I know they'll make it OP in the anime. Probably. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out. They're closing in on the dragon carriage. I have no time to waste here. Okay, how do we get around this? If Puka doesn't take damage, I have to think of a way to slow her down. I like how they're showing Emilia in this shot, like they know. Thank you, game, for literally spelling it out to me how I can slow them down. We just discussed how Emilia should be able to create a sturdy wall of ice to block Puka's path. Just kinda bad. I take my favorite stand. You know, I'm gonna think again. What do I do? Attacking Wolf to get rid of Puka's invincibility isn't going to work. I have to think of a way to stop them. The next move is important. I better be careful in selecting who I talk to. The game is literally telling me what to do here. We were just talking earlier how Emilia can create an ice wall to stop them. I think I should be the best to create an ice wall. Yes. Super attractiveness of the Three Pillarmen. Yes, that is that would be. Dude, imagine if one of the Pillarmen. Imagine if a Pillarman had the ability to gain a stand. Imagine a Pillarman being pierced by a stand arrow. That. Oh my god. Imagine Ultimate being Cars being pierced by a stand arrow. Like he wasn't powerful enough already. Yikes. Okay, time for an ice wall. So far, Puka and Salam have not been able to move forward even one bit. They haven't been able to move forward even one step, so I think we're doing fine right now. Out of stands when the Pillarmen were around, yeah, that would have been pretty bad. Ultimate being, the ultimate stand. Oh my god, yes, exactly. Because in his ultimate being form, he has the powers of every single life form. So if he got pierced by a stand arrow, would he also have the power of every single stand? Oh my god, no, I don't even want to think about that. Ugh, yikes.
そんなの反則だ。
マナを吸収して回復させちゃうような人にそんなこと言われたくありません。
That would have been a big yikes. Ugh.
反則はお互い様。いいだろう、お嬢ちゃん。目には目を、歯には歯を。
So how are you gonna break this ice wall, buddy?
反則を。
Yeah, I know with your fire, you have a lot of fire at your disposal, but it'll slow you down.
ありったけどマナをくれてやれ。そんな壁、すぐに破壊しちまえ。
Was Dio just a regular vampire, like in comparison with the Pillarman? Made other vampires? I think the thing with Dio is that he was a pretty strong fighter even before he became a vampire. Plus, he drank so much blood, and I think maybe that might have made him a little bit more powerful as well. But honestly, I am not entirely sure. He might have just been a regular vampire, but he might have also potentially been a little bit stronger. I feel like part of it was that he was just tough on his own already. And smart. The ice wall created by Emilia was able to stop Puka as planned, but I don't think it will hold out for much longer. Again, they haven't been able to take a single step forward. We're doing fine. Just a regular vampire compared to them. His villainous wasn't too outlandish because he was just an average vampire. Imagine if he had the power of one of the Pillarmen. Imagine if Dio had the power of one of the Pillarmen instead of being a regular vampire. Ugh, yikes. Hell cut out for him.
So coldの壁が。さあさあ、進むぜプーが。邪魔する奴は遠慮なく焼き殺せ。有り余ったマナをぶちかましてやれ。
Don't you dare move forward in the same turn you smash the wall. That would be cheating. Oh, Puck is actually doing something for once. Can someone please put out the flames? Don't we have someone for that particular? Don't we have someone for that in particular? Joseph had to literally save the world. Sure, kinda did. Like, Dio could only go outside at night, so it's whatever. Yeah, that's true. Josuke saved a stinky little town. Honestly, Jonathan didn't even succeed. Jonathan's entire goal was to bring down Dio, and he didn't even succeed in doing that in the end. Yeah, he stopped him for a while, but he didn't take him out in the end. So yeah, just did nothing really. He just prolonged Dio's rise. He just prolonged it. He didn't stop anything. Sacrificial lamb. Yeah. Where's our firefighter, by the way? Didn't we have someone for that job specifically? Fortunately, Emilia should be able to use healing magic. He's the only JoJo to die? True enough, we haven't seen any other JoJo die so far. Well, of the main JoJos, I think wasn't Joseph's father, George, also technically a JoJo? And he died. but not on screen. And he wasn't a main character, so you know. So Joseph will just fall over now since he's so old. But it's like only dead Jojo. And I mean, Joseph, we never saw him dying. Every time we saw him, he got older and older and weaker, but he's still kicking. So, you know. So use healing. Yeah, Amelia's able to use healing magic. I know. And Rem is too. Amelia can use healing magic, is unscathed. This is lucky for us. Question is who else to heal. I better consider this carefully. I think we should prioritize Rem, because Rem can also use healing magic, I think. Yeah. Thought every single JoJo would die, and that's why we move on to new JoJo, but we didn't do that. That's why I love the show. Didn't predict it. Yeah, exactly. You can't predict JoJo. It's too bizarre. Heal Rem. Did I just waste a turn? Please tell me I didn't just waste a turn. Honestly, that's something I hate. The fact that, hey, we need to tell Emilia to heal someone, but talking to Emilia wastes a turn. So I have to talk to the person we're trying to heal. Is that honestly what's going on? That's just bad design. At that point, that's just bad design. They're moving forward again. What do you mean again? That's the first time they're doing it. But that's bad design. How was I supposed to know that I was supposed to talk to the person we're trying to heal and not to the person who's doing the healing? Because all logic would dictate that in order to heal someone, you talk to the person who needs to do the healing. I am confused, but that's because of bad game design. Okay, it's turn 5 and they move forward for the first time. You can keep them in place, come on. Okay, come on. Okay. Again, she can also heal, which is good, and she's a powerful fighter, so healing her was definitely top priority. Okay, I made the right choice here. Halfway through this fight and they move forward exactly once. I think we're still good to go. And they didn't move forward while I was healing. Seems like we're done healing everyone. Now we can regroup. But even then... Wolf and Puka are dangerously close to Melty's dragon carriage. Everyone is completely fatigued. It'll be dangerous unless I come up with something soon. Wolf and Puka are close to the dragon carriage, but Melty's surgery should be done soon. We only need to buy just a little more time. What should I be doing now? There's no point in thinking about it alone. I should talk to someone for advice. I'm still gonna think first. Need something more to stop Wolf and Puka. Thinking about it alone won't help. I should talk to someone to get advice. Well, let's talk to our main strategist, Krush, in that case. We won't use our trump card until the last moment. Until then, Julius has to stay with Melty. Perfect, I think I spoke to the right person then.
K の意見を聞かせてもらえないだろうか。
悔しいけど、俺の頭に浮かんでるのはユリウスの顔だ。
No, though, that's the last straw. We have to leave him in there until the last second.
K とユリウス・ユークリウスの間に何があったかは知らぬが、私も一緒だ。夏木すば
つまりこの場面、ユリウスに参戦してもらうのが一番ってことか。
その通りだ。もしもの時の助太刀をユリウス・ユークリウス。
Yeah, but we can still hold them off a little bit longer, I think.
現状、私も含めてウォルフとプーカとの戦いで皆疲弊している。
They only made a single step forward so far.
この流れを変えるには新戦力の投入が一番効果的だ。
確かにな。
Julius could be tired from doing support for the surgery, but he's probably in better condition than the rest of us who were fighting Wolf and Puka.
よし、ちょっくら勇者に戻ってユリウスに声をかけてくる。
ああ、そうしてくれ。
It's decided. I'll go back to the dragon carriage and call for Julius. Okay, they're moving forward again. A final weapon. I think now would be the time to ask.
ちくしょう、このままじゃ。
I need something more to stop Wolf and Puka. Thinking about it alone won't help. I should talk to someone. The surgery is probably still going on inside the carriage, but maybe I should rely on them right now.
しのがなくっちゃ意味がねえ。
I think now's the best time to rely on that person. I'll wait one more turn. I'll let them get a little bit closer. Gotta go very soon? Okay. Final weapon, I think now would be the time to ask. Should I wait one more turn, though? Should I wait one more turn? Because I don't want to drag Julius out of the carriage. He's currently busy helping with the surgery. So drag him out would be risky. But I think letting them get any closer would also be risky. I think now's the time. Or should I wait one more turn? I'm not sure. I don't know. Debbie, since you're still here, what do you think? Should I let them get a little bit closer just to buy some extra time? Wait, I say. Okay. Let's wait one more turn. Let them get a little bit closer. Okay, but now I think they're incredibly close. We can't risk anything if they interfere with the surgery. 2 turns. I think that's enough time. Let's go.
ユリウス、手術中にすまねえ。手を貸してくれ。
わかった。私でよければ全力で力を貸そう。
Okay, one less person on the surgery team, one more person on the battle team.
私でよければってな。この場面でお前以上の助っ人はいねえよ。
そう言われると悪い。
Please don't let the surgery fail now because of this decision. Please don't let the surgery fail.
しまった。こいつにいい思いさせてどうする。ユリウス、さっきの言葉を忘れてくれ。俺も忘れるから。とにかくお前の力が必要なんだ。
Come on.
一緒に来てくれ。
Julius, you need to win here.
もちろんだ。騎士の誇りにかけて全力で力にならせた。
Still don't like ReZero, understandable opinion. Not an opinion that I could ever share in, but yeah, okay. It's too far-fetched for me. And Jojo isn't, huh? Okay.
こんな感じでどうだ。
いいだろう、夏木すばる。議論をしているような時間的余裕もない。すぐに行動に移そう。
Special place in my heart, understandable.
お願い。ありったけの力をぶつけてやるんだから。
Come on. So when people die, they die. Excluding Joseph. I mean, yeah, the rewinding power is kind of... Some people consider it to be cheap, but I think it's actually nice because... Because of this power, yeah, the main character can die at any point in time. Now, yeah, in JoJo that can happen too, because they can just introduce a new main character. But here they can basically kill off the main character and any of the main characters at any time they wish. And it'll still matter for our main character because of the mental impact it has on him.
ありったけ
聞かねえんだよ。
よし
Was that just a distraction?
サルム聞こえてるか。そこにいるんだろサルム。
あいにくあの腰抜けはここにはいねえよ。もう二度と現れねえかもな。
Oh really? Oh really? Oh really?
黙ってろ偽物。俺はサルムに話してるんだ。口挟まないでくれ
Also,
る。
where's this coming from suddenly? Sure, he's just another victim. Being cold to him does hurt my conscience a little. Plus, he looks exactly like Salam right now. And to think we have to fight him. I hope that Salam would wake up. And that we can resolve this by talking it
なあ
over.
サルムなあ。
キム、俺様を偽物って言ったか。
Well, that's an Among Us line. You just called me the imposter. Maybe you're the imposter. And that's the moment everyone votes Subaru out.
ああ偽物に偽物って言って何が悪いんだ。卑劣術師ゴルフなんて大層な名を語ってっけど、要はサルムの偽物だろ。おいサルム、いつまでそんな奴に体を貸してやってんだよ。なあサルム、俺たちはお前とやり合いたいわけじゃねえ。
Honestly, I couldn't care less about this. If he dies, he dies. Again. Back to anime graphics, thank the Lord. Yes, I know. The visual novel part of this game looks far better than the combat part.
俺たちはメルティちゃんのことを救おうとしてる。ティーガのやつは分かってくれた。あいつも今は協力してくれてる。
黙れ。
サルム、お前だって。
黙れ。
Wow.
黙れ。
Rude.
黙れ。黙れ。あんまうるせえとお前からやっちまうぞ。
サルム、聞こえてるんだろ。話をしよう。
Please don't tell me Subaru is gonna die and we travel back in time again. Please don't. This could be the final loop. Please. Just make it work out.
どうやら真っ先に死にてえようだな。
Again, Wolf, why are you so extremely quiet sometimes that I can barely hear you?
うか。真っ先にこいつをあの世に送ってやれ。
Don't you dare die here, Subaru.
なんてな。リカード。
Thank you.
任せとき兄ちゃん。行くでー。どういうことだ。いや、
Please tell me you can just cut his arms off. Because his magical power to absorb mana comes from his hands. So if we can cut them off, then he's helpless. And that's the easiest way I can think of where we can defeat him but also not kill him.
サンキューパック、助かったぜ。
どういたしまして。にしても相変わらず無茶なことするねスバルは。僕が助けなかったらどうするつもりだったの？
Don't know, don't care.
そんな可能性あったの？そういうことはあらかじめ教えといてね。冷や汗が止まらないから。
あの精霊は確かお嬢ちゃんとの。
悪いなウォルフ。一作講じさせてもらった。
Strategy is a good thing.
エミリアタンの全米が涙する主演女優賞ばりの演技にコロッと騙されちまったみたいだけど、パックは俺と一緒だったんだよ。
ねスバル、全米って何？私誰かを泣かせちゃったの？
Don't worry about that, yeah.
それあんまり意味ない。
We're kind of busy with the fight right now. Why are we making small talk?
とにかく風化の無敵状態解除には成功した。このチャンスを逃すわけにはいかねえ。畳みかけるぞ。
And by finish them off, you mean actually finish them off? Would be nice. Also, by the way, back to the combat graphics.
分かっている。この好機、私がものにしてみせよう。
エミリアタン、レム、ミミ、ユリウスと一緒にプーカを頼む。
Oh, yes. Oh, indeed.
スバル君。スバル、わかった。
Lovely 2Ds.
ミミも頑張れ。
させるかよ。そ
Not if we attack you with physical attacks.
悪いが K の相手は私が務めさせてもらう。はあ
How is he not dead? Like with the effects you see how much, like with the blood effects, of how much that is, you'd think he would be dead already. You saw how much red there was on screen. The first attack we did against him had about the same amount and it was aimed directly at his head. Like, I know that they're kind of overdoing it, I feel, with the effects. Honestly, he should be long gone.
こんな連中すぐに倒してやる。ちょっと待っててくれ。クリスさん、リカード。
こちらは大丈夫だ。
ワイらに任せとき。
So Julius takes care of Puka and they take care of Salem, right?
任せた。それじゃこっちはこっちでやることやっちまおう。耳やってくれ。
お兄さん任せて。平太郎行くよ。
And now they're doing their yelling thing.
お姉ちゃん。
Imagine yelling so loudly that it actually hurts people. Like, physically. Not just damaging your eardrums, but actually causing physical damage. Imagine being able to do that.
それでは仕上げをお願いします。
あ、任せてもらおう。
Come on, let's win this.
全力で行かせていただきます。私だって。
アルクラリスタ。
アルキュー
Aiming for the crotch, wow, out of all the places, huh? Nicely done, Emilia. We just killed a squirrel. Can someone just please cut off his hands? Dude, you are dead. How long is this fight gonna go? Oh, it has to end at some point, buddy. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the final stream I do on this. Again, just kill him already. I don't know why we're so focused on keeping him alive.
暗い場所。どんよりと沈み込んで、浮かんでこられない深い場所。
Also, why are we suddenly switching back to Melty?
夜、目を閉じると、私はいつも闇の中に。
Another way to draw things out and even more.
怖い。一人ぼっちは怖い。だけど、誰かといるのも怖い。 Yeah.
You and the unkindness of the world, sure. Yeah, because no one can be kind-hearted unless they're forced to be. Yeah, that's what you think. We're even having flashbacks to stuff that happened during the game that we should already know about. This is just buying time. This is just extra runtime, isn't it? I'm sorry I skipped through a little bit, didn't even mean to. Didn't even mean to skip through it so quickly. Was not my intention. Was not my intention, but I honestly wasn't expecting to get a flashback again.
そのくせして T が幼馴染の男の子
Childhood friend, yeah, what a strange way to describe him. He has a crush on you, but since he's the childhood friend, we know he can't win. Sad reality.
だって T がは村の子じゃなかった。パラダールのマガン族じゃなくてよそから来た迷子の子だった。それなのに T が一緒にいられたのはパラダールの外には出せなかったから。集落の場所は誰にも内緒だった。そして T が本人も
Yeah, and you think that's because of the evil eye, but that's not the case. And we know that.
違う。本当は T がは自分から外に
It was him that chose not to leave.
私が T がに願った。願ってしまう。
It was not you who did that, he chose.
どこにも行かない。
He's immune to your evil eye.
一人にしないで。
And you don't know because he never told you.
願ってしまった。だから T がはずっとお願いを聞いて私のそばに。
Okay, me go now. Alright, Debbie, thanks for being here. It's really appreciated. It's really appreciated. Again, this will probably be the final ReZero stream, I think, unless something horrible happens. I honestly want to keep going. I know we already passed the 3-hour mark, but I think we're close to the end, so I don't want to stop now. Next time with 100 baby elephants. Ah, I see. Okay, then.
最低だ。最低。最低。最低最低最低最低。本当に私は最低だった。
If you say so,
自
Melty.
分の寂しさを紛らわせるために T ガの人生を勝手に切り取って自分のすぐ隣に貼り付けた。
Again, it's not your fault. He chose this.
そうやって貼り付けたのに心から T ガを信じられない。
You couldn't?
T ガはたくさん好きと言ってくれる。優しくしてくれる。触れてくれる。
I hate ReZero. It's been fun watching you play. Ah, thank you, thank you. Good night, Debbie. See you around in the next stream. Which, well, actually, hang on. Which day is it? Yeah, okay. Tomorrow will be Friday Night Funkin', of course. Already, the week is already almost done. Interesting.
だってその言葉は私の魔眼が T ガに言わせてしまった言葉だから。
They weren't forced out of him through your evil eye. Why are you...
T ガの人生を奪っている。
I mean, I get why she believes it.
T ガだけじゃない。
I get why she would believe that. After all, no one else is immune to it, and Tiga never told her.
さくらさんとフーカもそう。
Hmm?
みんな
Well, Sakura is extra careful around you, so she doesn't get touched.
人生がめちゃくちゃになってしまって。
She's a horrible person. Sakura's just a horrible person.
私の魔眼は
Plus, if she really did care for you, she wouldn't hurt you all the time.
私なんて生まれてこなかったら。
Okay, getting a little bit relatable now.
そう、自分に見切りをつけようとして。
メル、それは違うよ。
それを世界で一番私を苦しめる声が決して叶えさせてはくれなかった。
Wow.
メル、それは違うよ。
Did the surgery succeed? Are we back in the present?
確かに人生を変えられた。だけどそれはメルの魔眼が理由じゃない。
Were you speaking out loud during that?
T か喉が痛い。ヒリヒリしている。
The surgery was a success. Let's go.
そんな考えは一瞬で消し飛んでしまった。
Oh, he making moves. My boy.
T ガの熱が伝わる。
I'm so proud of my boy.
頭の中が真っ白になって 何も考えられなくて、その分
You're finally gonna tell her that you're immune to her evil eye? You're finally gonna tell her? This is a beautiful moment, by the
そ
way.
れでますます頭は白くなって、その堂々巡りみたいになってしまった。
She just survived the
そ
surgery.
れから
He was constantly by her side, and the moment she wakes up, it's time for his confession, basically. I mean, it's not like he hasn't confessed his love to her before, but this is where it gets serious.
ゆっくりと唇が離れて、その遠ざかる熱に名残惜しさと、遅れて猛烈な恥ずかしさを覚えた。すぐ目の前、見慣れたティーガの顔を睨む。喉の痛みも忘れて、
Oh?
彼を糾弾する。
What you gonna say?
いや、あれだけ熱烈に告白してきたのに、メルに俺の気持ちが伝わってなかったみたいだから、
Wow.
思い切ってみたんだよ。
Since when are you able to make moves like that, Tiga?
10年目にして初めてのキス。我ながら俺って辛抱
Wow. 10 years and that's where you get the first kiss. That, you know what, honestly, congrats Tiga on lasting this long. Great job.
なんてことないみたいに肩をすくめて、そんな態度のティーガに口をパクパクさせる。だってそんなのいきなりすぎて。でもそんなことまで。
Tiga, this is also the time to tell her that that the evil eye is not a thing that works on him.
またその考えか。まだ言うつもりなら言わなくなるまで何度でも同じやり方で口を塞ぐぞ。
Genius, that's a threat, isn't it?
俺はそれでも大歓迎だけど、メルはどうだ？ご希望は？
ぐいぐいとティーガが顔を近づけてくる。そんな彼の勢いに顔を赤くして、私は嫌々と首を横に振った。
Interesting that her thoughts are voiced, by the way, but Subaru's thoughts were never voiced, but hers are.
待ってちゃんと話させて。
そっか、残念。でも聞くよ、メルの話だから。
ふいっと身を引いて、ティーガが息のかかる距離で私を見る。そのティーガに何を言おうか悩んで。
Well?
ごめんね、ティーガ。最初に出てきたのはやっぱり謝罪の言葉だった。
He's gonna think you're rejecting him.
こんなのあなたの気持ちじゃない。本当のあなたは私のせいで。
10年前初めて会った時に消えてなくなった。
That is what she be thinking. And you never told her the truth, which is it's about time you do.
ティーガの言葉に私はうなずく。だってそれが真実だ。
Just tell her finally.
一人でいた私のところに現れてくれたたった一人の男の子。その子にいなくなってほしくなくて、そんなわがままで私はその子の袖を掴んで10年も離さないできた。
Come on. You like him, don't you? You like that dude.
そうしてその子をずっと遠くまで連れてきてしまったから。だからもう私は掴んでいたその子の袖を。
Come on, tell her.
メル、実は俺。
Oh, he's actually gonna come out and say it. Finally.
決定的な別れを告げかけた私に、不意にティーガがそう口を挟んだ。
I wonder how she'll react to that.
言っていなかったこと。ティーガと出会ってから10年間、いろんなことを話してくれたティーガが私に言っていなかったこと。それ
俺、鈍感の加護って加護の持ち主で、メルの魔眼の影響ちっとも受けてないんだ。
How's she gonna take this? How's she gonna take this?
だから俺がメルにぞっこんなのって魔眼の力じゃなく一目惚れなんだよね。
And he's not lying about this, Melty.
メルの儚げな魅力にやられてさ。だから気にしなくていいんだ。
Well, what's your reaction?
メル、
なんてことないみたいに私を覗き込んでくる T が、そんな T がに私は絶句していた。だって鈍感の過去なんて
That's what you're concerned about. The name, really.
そんな適当な嘘で騙されたりなんかしないよ。 T がのバカ、私は本気で。
俺の言うことは信じられない？魔眼の力でメルの言うことなら何でも叶えてあげようとする俺なのに。
Including potentially telling you, you know, the truth.
それは俺でもだってそんな
俺は
Awkward.
メルに嘘はつかないよ。だから魔眼の影響にある俺だったら魔眼の影響にないなんて嘘は言わない。
そう言いながらティーガの顔がまた近づく。思わず身を引くと今度はティーガの唇が私のまぶたに当てられた。
Why going for the eye?
待って、ティーガったら。
メル、今まで俺は弱虫だった。だからメルに本当のことを言うのを避けていらない悩みで苦しませたんだと思う。
So, what now?
もし俺が魔眼の影響を受けてないって知ったらメルは俺を怖がると思ったんだ。
Are you still gonna accept
俺を
him?
怖がって
Don't let his old suspicions be correct now.
ティーガの言葉が染み渡る。そしてそれは本当にそうだと思った。
Wow.
仮に魔眼の力が効かない人が現れたら私はその人とどう接するだろう。どうもできず背中を向けて逃げ出してしまうと思った。
Yes, the Joestar family secret technique.
俺はそれが嫌だったんだ。メルにとって怖い人だったりどうでもいい人になりたくなかった。だから俺は取り繕ってきた。本物の自分をメルには見せなかった。
T が
でもさ、気づいたんだよ。本当の俺を知ったらメルは怖がって逃げるかもしれない。でも
Wow.
それなら俺が
That's a Subaru mindset again.
会って間もないような俺にそうしてくれたやつを見習って。
Aha.
そう言ってティーガが笑った。そのティーガ
Come
の
on, just accept his love already. Accept it,
幼い
accept it,
夢が
Melty.
重なる。あの瞬間まだ私と触れていなかったティーガ、魔眼の影響を受けていなかった。
By the way, to think I actually thought I could finish this game in the previous stream. Yikes, this is much longer than I expected. Honestly, am I even gonna be able to finish today? That's the question I should be asking myself now.
それを見たとき私は思ったんだった。この子の笑顔をもっと見ていたい。だから私は
メル、
Where's everyone else, by the way? Is the surgery team already out fighting again?
ティーガが私の手を
I hope they're all helping now.
魔眼は隠れて見えなくなって、でもその力は残っている。
Come on.
私の恐ろしい手を。
Well, at least the surgery was a success, so, you know.
さくらさんが王冠と呼んだ私の手、それを握りしめてティーガが真剣に私を見つめている。
俺はメルの手を握ってもメルの言いなりにはなれない男だよ。
But...
そんな俺だけど
But...
メルのそばでメルのことを好きでいても
Oh, my man, come on.
そう言ってティー かが微笑んで
Oh,
その微
is she
笑み
gonna
を見
realize
た
she
ら
likes him too?
私は
Come on.
やっと
Come on, please reciprocate. Please reciprocate.
気
You
づ
gotta
いて
reciprocate.
バカみたいだと思った
So you reciprocate?
あの時あの小屋で突然現れた男の子が屈託なく
Does that mean you reciprocate?
それを手放したくないと思った時から
So?
私ティーガのこと
There we go. She said
好
it.
きだったんだそんな当たり前のことに10年も気づかなかった
She said it. It's mutual.
そ
When's
して
hey guys, when's the wedding? When's the wedding? The battle at Liforce Plains continues between us and Wolf. It's a back and forth battle, but in the end, we were the ones slowly getting pushed to our limits.
周りのマナスってそのまま注いで終わりがない永久期間じゃねえか。
Well, no, because eventually all the mana's gonna run out. Wolf directs the now giant Puka to wreak havoc while keeping up his own offensive. The two of them seem to have the benefit of years of teamwork. Their attacks work in tandem, pushing us further back.
よく動けるもんだなお前ら。これだけ座れて見上げたもんだ。そのまま見上げた空に吹っ飛んでけ。
Well, you see, the thing is, Melty and Tiga are about to join up with us.
まだこんなところでは
What will you do if you see those two standing against you? Will you finally give up then? Because come on, you know you want to protect Melty at least, right?
いい気分だ。この調子で滅ぶまで行こうぜ。
No, because you're about to fail.
安心しろよ。一人ぼっちで死なせやしない。世界のどん底に穴を開けて、そこから全部垂れ流しにしてやる。
Why can't we just kill this dude, honestly? Why do we have to save him?
何も残さない。それならお前らも俺と一緒でもう寂しくもないだろう。なあプーカー、お前もそう思うだろ？
Really? Again, I don't think Puka is currently herself, but okay. Puka's roar turns into an enormous flame, then shakes the foundations of the world. True to her title, the Great Spirit of Fire is about to engulf the world in flames.
あかん吠えすぎやこのままやとジリギやぞ
訴えはわかるが
Come on, Melty, step on out of the carriage.
こちらの勝利条件を満たすために今しばらくは耐えるしかない。
うわーミミ超やる気ほら平太郎もやるうわーってそんなゲーム
Yeah, I mean, I guess no one would have energy for this, considering they've been fighting for a while and their mana is being drained. Turn to my right to see Crucian and Ricardo out of breath along with the rest of the Iron Fang.
大丈夫辛かったら下がっててもいいえこの程度では姉様も頑張ってくれていますここでレムが倒れるわけには
Staying strong.
やれやれ強がりだなでも今は猫の手も借りたい時だしもうちょっと頑張ってもらおうか
I look to my left and see Emilia, Rem and Puck preparing for their next attack. They spur each other on with the objective in mind, and it's clear to see they still haven't given up. It goes without saying how important morale is in battle. As long as our spirits aren't broken, we can fight on. But as long as we're up against an opponent that can't tire, we'll slowly fall deeper into a disadvantage. The situation gradually worsens. Come on, Melty, step out.
ダメスバルそっちに攻撃が
Emilia calls out, but my reaction is too slow. I don't have the agility needed to dodge the enemy's attacks in the first place. This is bad. I screwed up. I'm already useless in battle and now I'm dragging everyone down. Just as that horrible thought courses through my
安
mind,
心なさい無様なバルス
the surgery squad is here!
その声はでけえな。
Thanks, Ram.
危ないわバルスそこにいたら死ぬところよ
今の追加の一発は余計でしたよね。
It was.
小さいことを気にしてもっと素直にラム様万歳と言いなさい
Do it.
さすがですスバル君はありがとうございますええ当然ねラムはレムの姉様だもの
Ram runs her hand through her hair briskly and looks satisfied at the compliment from Ram. I would have been fine without the extra kick at the end, but she did help me.
今の魔法で余力が尽きたわ何もできないからそのつもりでいなさい
Wow.
出てきて早々役立たずとか。
Well, she doesn't have too much mana without her horn and everything.
姉様はいてくださるだけで100人力いいえ1000人力の力となりますそうさすがはラムねはいさすがすぎます
いや、ラムとレムの脱力芸はともかく、ラムがここにいるってことは。
Then the surgery was a success.
フェリス、お前が出てこれたんなら。
Yes!
当然でしょ言ったじゃないやり遂げるって
Well, her throat is still burning, but you know. Ferris pumps an arm victoriously and the silhouette of two people holding hands emerges from behind. There stood Melty with bandages wrapped around her neck. And Tiga beside her. She walked with an uneven step while being led by Tiga. Her eyes widen at the sight of the plains before her. It must have struck her with shock and despair. I can imagine the fear she must feel seeing someone she had known change so drastically. The person you trusted turned against you with malice. When that happens, you feel like the entire world is against you. Of course, Melty would win seeing the cause of the ferocious battle in the plains, Wolf and Puka. The concern deepens inside her until her partner gently squeezes her hand and dispels all of that fear with a single word. Melty nods and she looks up. Having to scream while your throat hurts must be very unpleasant. She usually appears quiet and reserved, but she yells loudly, piercing through the battle. Fire roars and swords clash on this battlefield, but the first voice that cuts through the confusion. Wolf notices the two of them and pauses. Amidst the fierce battle, a momentary silence fills the air. The two siblings face each other on this field of red. The air is burned, and an unstable wall of mana circulates around Wolf, proof that his evil eye is now uncontrollable. But just standing here feels as if the insides of our bodies are about to be yanked right out. Everyone watches on, ready to jump out and intervene if something happens. Then... well, she was unconscious during all that time. The silence is broken by Wolf's spiteful remark. Oh, but she's willing to fight now. She is ready. We can win this.
お前のために集まった連中がそうであるようになあメルティ
Wow, really? You're saying that to her, huh? You sure we can't kill him? I mean, I know he's your brother, but still. No way, Sakura might already be dead at this point, so... again, Sakura might already be dead at this point. Wolf's abusive words were an attempt to cut Melty deep, but Melty interrupts Wolf and stares at him straight on.
私はもう大丈夫だからだからもう そんなに苦しまないで。
But he do be hurting. Melty's words seemed to freeze Wolf as though he were struck by lightning. Wolf's eyes widened as if he'd been slapped in the face. Huh?
ずっと知ってた。さくらさんに言われてずっと会えなくて。でも会えない間もお兄ちゃんのことは。
So you know about Wolf even though you never met him. Interesting.
さくらさんが教えてくれてたから。どこで何をして何のために働いて私のために傷ついてるからって。
Wolf is reminded of Sakura's twisted ways and her cruel plot to keep Melty and Salem apart. Sakura forced him to do the dirty work for Melty's sake, then tell her all about what Salem had done. He's the elder brother that stained his hands for the sake of his sister. That brother's only saving grace was his sister was ignorant of what he did.
私ずっと知ってたのに目を背けててすごく
Yikes.
卑怯だった。
Also, yes, your chat works now. Also, welcome back, Kiwi. You left seconds before the next choice came up. Like, literally. You were saying that you have to go now. You're saying that you have to go now, and my response was, yeah, but the next choice is coming up, and 2 text boxes later, the choice was there. And you left. Yes, seconds. It was 2 text boxes later that the choice came up. 2 text boxes later. Very sad, very sad. Well, the choice was basically, how do we slow them down? Do we slow them down by creating giant walls of ice, or do we slow them down by focusing on healing magic? And I chose to make giant walls of ice because healing magic doesn't really slow them down all that much. I mean, yeah, it helps us out survive longer, but our goal was slowing them down, so, you know, that's what. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, I already told you. You chose what I would have done, so that's okay. At least that. At least that's good. Also, as you can see, the surgery was a success. Melty is up now. So we're good to go. Also, you missed the smooching scene. Tiga and Melty basically kissed moments after she woke up. Well, it's not that Melty did. Tiga made the moves on her. 10 years. Being in a relationship for 10 years and then getting your first kiss. Yikes. Tiga said it himself, but he is a patient man, apparently.
お兄ちゃんがお兄ちゃんとお兄ちゃんが
Yikes.
さくらさんの言いなりになってたのは全部私のためだったのに。
Yeah, Tiga finally made the moves and confessed to her all over again, this time with a kiss. And it worked. She reciprocates, which is good, I think, for my boy.
違う、勘違いするな。俺の中の腰抜けはどうだか知らないが、俺はそんな殊勝な考えは持っちゃいない。
You
ちょ
sure?
うどよかっただけだ。力の古い他人を虐げる快楽に酔ってた。もう一人の俺は臆病者だからな。せっかくの魔眼の力を使いこなせない。だから簡単な仕事も失敗する。
Yes, it was more than text. They did show it. They did show it. Yep. They showed it all. Tell me what to search. How would I know? Well, it's Melty and Tiga are the 2 characters. I don't know how to spell. Oh, damn. But yeah, just I mean the title of the game is you should be able to see the title of the game, so you can look that up, I guess. Maybe. It should be displayed in the category. So yeah.
お前の代わりに俺がやってやる。あいつはすぐに飛びついてきたぜ。
Also, again, to think I said that I would be able to finish this game in the previous stream. This stream is already longer than my streams usually are. And same for the previous one. I don't know, honestly. I want to finish it today, but I don't know how much longer this is going to be.
汚れ仕事を率先してこなしてきた。そうしなきゃメルが罰を受けるから。さくらやそのお母様の機嫌を損ねたらメルにどんな仕置きがあるかわからない。そのためにサルムは自分を犠牲にした。
Shut up, I found a video. Okay, I shall shut up.
いや、犠牲になったのはサルムだけじゃなく、ウォルフェ、お前もそうだったんだな。
おい、冗談じゃないぞお前ら。
Why YouTube so many ads? Because YouTube. Let me guess, 2 ads and they're both 20 seconds long. Sad. Use English dub. Oh, pain. Pain. Ah, the pain of English dub. English dub is pain. Do your streams remain saved? Yes. Yes, I have an archive over here on Twitch. All my streams are archived here on Twitch if you go into the video tab on the channel. And after a while, they are also uploaded to YouTube. Because here on Twitch, they get deleted after a month. So, yeah. They get deleted after a month. But I'll upload them to YouTube as well. The time? Between now and half an hour ago. I don't know. I don't know the exact time. Now we're like 3.5 hours into the stream at this point. It wasn't too long ago that the kiss happened. I mean, they literally just got outside of the carriage. They just went out. They were inside the carriage, so probably 15 minutes ago. So somewhere in that time frame, probably closer to 3.5 hours than to 3 hours. But, you know.
お前もあの腰抜けと同じで仕事を放棄しやがるのか。その結果どうなる。その結果メルティ
Oh, she won't do anything. Again, Wilhelm should hopefully have killed Sakura at this point. Malty takes a step forward, she touches her neck. Seeing the bandages wrapped around Melty's neck, Wolf's expression twists in fear. He doesn't fully understand it, but his instincts are telling him that something awful has happened. We were cutting her neck open. Good. Think about it. Think about what? Subaru did get his kiss, but Tiga did. Oh! Hey, I mean, Tiga has been waiting far longer than Subaru. Like when Subaru got his first kiss from Emilia, how long was he in this world? Maybe a year? Tiga has been waiting patiently for 10 years since meeting Melty. 10 years, and he had a crush since day one. Tiga never died? Still though. Even if we count all the time Subaru experienced as actual time, let's say at maximum 2 years in this world. He spent at most 2 years in this world, if we count all the death timelines as well. So yeah, Tiga was definitely more patient. Then again, Tiga didn't have to suffer nearly as much as Subaru. That is also a thing we should give credit for. Melty turns her eyes downward. The easiest way to answer the question is... Tiga never died, yeah. That is it, but that is a thing, yeah. Emilia thinks briefly, then reaches into her pocket. You're giving her a piece of candy, aren't you? Something is thrown from Emilia's hand, and it flies in an arc towards Melty. The object sails through the air and Melty does her best to catch it. She then opens her eyes wide. Candy? Oh no! To see a single bright red ripe appa. This gets artwork, but Subaru's death doesn't. Why does this get artwork, but Subaru dying doesn't? They could have just told us that she got an appa. They could have just told us that she got an appa, but Subaru's death doesn't get its own scene, of course. Yeah, she can eat now. That is the thing. That's the best way to demonstrate that everything is fine. Wow, that must be amazing. Eating for... Like, how long hasn't she been able to eat? Imagine what this must taste like now. Because she hasn't been able to eat in so long. This must... the taste must be overwhelming, probably. I wanna see Subaru death scenes. I'm a sadist. Yeah, understandable. Come on, Melty, or have you forgotten how to eat? You bite into it, then you chew and swallow. That's how it works. That's how you eat. Melty looks at the appa in her hand, then at Emilia and me. We nod. Not just us, but everyone else gathered at the plains who were watching in silence gives her a nod of encouragement too. She just got out of the operation. Her throat still hurts. She was actually talking about how her throat hurts. And we're already eating. Okay, might not be the most pleasant experience, but let's go for it. No one forgets how to eat. Well, you don't know how long she hasn't been able to eat. No one forgets how to... Understandable. Watch me as I eat this apple right in front... I'm sorry, this appa right in front of you. Melty brings the appa to her mouth. We get two, not one, but two images for her holding an appa in her hand. But we don't get one for the death scenes, which are ReZero's bread and butter. Death scenes are ReZero's bread and butter. They don't get a single illustrated image. Well, actually that's a lie. Subaru Burning to Death did get an illustration. Subaru Burning to Death did get one. But that was the only one. But two images of her holding an appa. You can't be serious. I mean, it's nice. It looks nice, don't get me wrong, but priorities. I don't care about happiness. I care about pain. Yes. She bites into the bright red appa with a light crunch. Her esophagus was closed, denying her the joy of eating. Her life had been taken hostage all this time. Yet eating that single ordinary appa brought her so much happiness. Melty smiles while eating, large drops of tears streaming down her cheeks. She laughs and cries at the same time as she takes bite after bite. All from eating an appa. Now Melty overeats and turns obese, yes. Melty continues chewing the appa, thanks to the successful surgery, and Wolf watches blankly. All signs of emotion seem to have been drained from his expression. The seemingly endless darkness and negativity that emanated from him when we first met fade away. He had discarded his mask, removed his robe, and exposed his face, but even his bare face still looks like a mask. It appears weak and in pain, like a cracked mask that had been attached to his face.
当選候補者の方々やその関係者大勢がメルのために力を尽くしてくれた俺やお前じゃ足りなかったところを埋めてくれてそれでメルは解放されたんだサルムウォルフ
What now?
もうメルは自由なんだよ
Again, we're slowly but surely approaching the 4-hour mark. I feel like we should be able to finish today, but I don't know how much content there is still left now that the main conflict is resolved. Like, what could that... But there still could be a lot of stuff left. I don't know. So 10 years is actually very long for a single... Yes. Yes! It is. Good on Tiga for being that patient, but yikes. Wolf slowly looks up in response, his face still lacking emotion. His lips slowly begin to move. You should know, wow. Wolf covers his face with his palms and laughs to himself. An uneasy feeling stirs within all who hear this dry laughter. The Great Spirit stands idly and begins to burn up in flames as if reacting to his laughter. Are you serious right now? You're still fighting us? Again, why did we not just kill them already? Puka's fire grows more intense and Wolf spreads his arms and laughs as the Great Spirit sears his back. You're an asshole. He's not helping Melty, is he? You'd think he should. Also, he's crying. I just noticed he's crying. What do you mean, what about you? Wolf howls and jumps up, lands on Puka's shoulder as he looks down on the plains. How can he jump that high? Okay then. Tears streaming from his eyes as they burn with emotion. The malevolent masked magician points down at us. And the tears are gone. If you're so evil, then just let us kill you. What the fuck is the best way to put it? Yes. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Can't be happy for your sister? Ignoring Melty and Tiga, Wolf howls. He's headed to the bitter end. Let's kill him. Can we please just kill this idiot already? I know he's a split personality and I know his other personality is actually kind of nice. But honestly, just no. Why are you like this? That's what I'd like to know. Is fighting really the only way? Can't we all just save Melty and let it be a happily ever after? We can't just have a happy ending. No, this is ReZero. Of course you can't. Right when I was about to give up, with no more tricks up my sleeve, Melty looks up at her brother looking down at her and speaks. Come on. Melty turns around to face us. I can see her face full of emotion as she shouts. You need to kill him. I wish this was like that. There's no way. There's no other way. We'll see. Will this game actually have a happy ending for everyone? That's so unlike ReZero. Melty's plea for help comes from her heart. I take a breath and say,
もう
ええ、もちろん任せて。
Emilia steals my line.
仕方ないわね。疲れているけど手を貸してあげる。
I mean, ReZero Season 1 left Rem dead. Yeah, no happy ending. That's very unlike for ReZero. Season 2 still left Rem dead. Yes, no happy ending. Very much like ReZero.
レムも微力ながらお手伝いします。兄弟が仲良くしたいの。
There can't be any happy
当然です
endings.
から。
But I guess we'll see. The Demon Sisters nod and pledge to do their best to help the siblings who have been separated for so long.
セリちゃんのお仕事って傷を治してはい終わりって話じゃないの。
There's always a big
だから
problem.
そのゴルシュ様。
皆まで言うな。お前のその優しさは私にとって心よい。
Let's go. Servant and the master show their bond of trust and choose to put themselves in the line of
アナス
fire.
タシア様には事後報告ということになってしまうか。
ああ、言わんで言わんで。どの道ここで抜ける理由
Of
は
course,
ない
Ricardo is on board.
いっそド派手にかまそうやないか。
ミミ大賛成。後で絶対お嬢に怒られるよ。
Let her yell. You did your job.
それでも逃げずに付き合ってくれる。そんな君たちに感謝と敬服を。
These idiots are insane. Yes, they are. The finest knight and the Iron Fang promise to help, despite how their lords may scold them for it. The cat children, yes. I mean, one of their strongest attacks is yelling, so...
スバル、力を貸してくれるか？
Also, we gotta help our bestie here.
俺にも決め台詞を言うチャンスわざわざ作ってくれたのか。
あんまり不憫で見てられなくて。
Thanks, buddy.
うるせえな。それで大団円への道は。
私です。
Shut up, idiot. Wow. Malty responds to my question with one hand still holding Tiga's and offers her free hand to me.
えって。
最悪の魔眼。これを使って。
魔眼をメルティちゃんいいのか？
Wait, can you use it from a distance on your brother, maybe? Because Salem's evil eye works over distance too, just not as effectively as it does when touching someone. So would that mean that Melty's evil eye could potentially also work without her having to touch someone? Which would be even more powerful, brainwashing people just without even having to touch them. That would be horrifyingly powerful.
ずっと怖がってきました。さくらさんに言われて無理やり使って。でももう言い訳しません。これは私が生まれ持った力。私が一生付き合っていく力。
Well then, let's see how this works
だ
out.
から
Also, you're offering Subaru your hand despite knowing that touching him will put him under the spell of the evil eye. Well, technically you already touched him in the past, so you know.
私がこの魔眼の力でお兄ちゃんをほだします。
Yeah, let's call it that. Melty gives her determined declaration and Tiga and I look at each other.
ほだす。
It sounds a lot more endearing than indoctrinate. Wow. Yeah, bonding does sound more endearing than indoctrinating, but you know.
作戦会議は十分か。
Giant squirrel is about to go down.
ダークヒーローとかピカレスクロマンに憧れる気持ちはわかるよ。だけど憧れから卒業する日も来るさ。安心しろよオルフ。俺も暗記使いに憧れて。
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being into assassins and hidden weapons. They're badass. Hit a bunch of sewing needles in my school uniform. Ow. Yeah, no, tripping like that. Ouch.
お前の黒歴史にもちゃんと終止符を打ってやる。
なんの
Subaru would know all about embarrassing faces, wouldn't he? Ah, yikes. As Wolf points, Puka unleashes a powerful blast beyond imagination, as if in response to his rage. But... Oh! Oh! Look at that! Puck putting a little effort into this! Well, it's just a little effort, but hey! Puck putting in some amount of effort into this fight. Who would have guessed we would see that actually happening? Wouldn't have imagined that Puck would actually do something. And everyone's coming in now. Everyone is here. Puck's attack on Wolf and Puka sparks a barrage of offense from the others. One after another, various attacks are launched towards their giant target. And through these attacks, we shout our battle cry to start the bond with Wolf. Then... Did we just yeet Melty? imagine Subaru just being able to yeet another person. I mean, we know Subaru is fairly strong. He does have some muscle to him. We know that. It's been made clear multiple times in the anime. Yeah, he yeeted Ram, for example. Exactly. So we know he can do some stuff. I intercept Wolf's attack, causing me to roll pitifully across the ground. Sadly, he didn't yeet Melty, but in the next instant, Melty and Tiga close the distance with Wolf. He's not physically weak, exactly. He's above average. Like, he's not incredibly ultra powerful, but he's definitely above average. Just too bad at everything, yeah. One step closer. Oh, he's gonna be hurting himself here. I see Ferris turning pale in the distance, but it doesn't stop me. Wow, and are we just gonna try to intercept everything? I hear no response from Tiga. His lack of an answer is an answer in itself. Oh! Oh, that's why you're apologizing to Ferris. Not because you're gonna intercept the attacks, but because of your gate. Can you take one more Shamrock, though? Can you take one more Shamrock? Or is this already the point where your gate would shatter? Casting of magic. In the next instant, I feel fatigue overcome me. You can take more Shamrock, okay. Because we know that later on in the anime, his gate literally broke during Season 2 when he used Shamrock. In this case, his gate is still fixable at this point in the series. At this point in the series, his gate is still fixable. What I gain in exchange is a darkness created from shadow magic that interferes with senses. This is potentially the final stream, and it's the first time Subaru uses any magic. He didn't decide to use magic in any of the other timelines where he was cornered, but now is the time, apparently. It engulfs Melty, Tiga, and Wolf, sending them straight to oblivion, but... Oh my god, yes, of course! Of course, genius! This spell is AoE and affects everyone including allies, but of course Tiga is immune to debuffs. He can see just fine. Oh my god, Subaru, you genius, why did I not think of that? Okay, sometimes Subaru has its moments of brilliance. Of course! With Tiga being immune to all buffs and debuffs, naturally he can run through this. He's actually useful and smart, sometimes, yes. Tiga jumps into the darkness right in front of him without consent or without... why did I say without consent? Without hesitation. Also, the text box turned green, so now we're seeing this from Tiga's point of view. from this point on, right? Tiga's point of view engaged. Without consent. He holds Melty's hand as she runs alongside him. The darkness is supposed to blind all senses. But even that magic's effect is nullified by the divine protection of insensitivity. Some say that divine protection is a curse. Having powers that make you different from regular people usually brings misfortune. The same can be said about the evil eyes, like Melty's. The supernatural powers they offer are much like divine protections. Just as Melty suffered from her evil eye, there are those who suffer due to their divine protections. Tiga knows this, but... Thanks to that power, he broke through the magical effect that chases people away and met Melty. He fell in love with her without the power of the evil eye. And now, he can help the love of his life achieve what she wants to achieve. We passed 4 hours, by the way. The past 4 hours. 1 hour longer than my usual stream length, and we're still in this. Yikes, this was longer than I expected already. No answer. She can't see this, she can't hear, but that's okay. The darkness lifts. The imperfect magic unravels, bringing light again. Then... Nowhere close to finishing this game last time, yeah. Imagine me saying, yeah, I will keep streaming until this is done now. And imagine the stream is gonna end up 2 or 3 times as long as usual for some reason. But we have to be close to the end now, right? We're getting so many illustrations now. Can't say I'm upset. I am just upset that we didn't get too many up until this point. Melty embraces Wolf. In the confusion caused by Shamak, he was unable to stop it. He caught his sister jumping at him and supported her light body. You know, we can be glad this is not one of those kinds of series, you know? Bond, yes. You mean... No, it's not one of those kinds of series. Ah, but okay. No one can tell if that is a wish from her evil eye or simply the wish of a little sister. As if giving in to his sister's plea, Wolf drops to one knee. You watch too much. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Ah, yikes. Wolf cries while embracing Melty. What was the reason for those tears? Was this out of regret or joy? Could be both, or neither. More like, let me control you, but you are like, nope. And it's like, yup. Ah, well. Different minds go to different places, you know. It's uncouth to try and analyze a man's tears, that's why. Just accept it. Accept your sister's hug. Well, then consider yourself the losing faction. Then just consider this. You already lost. There, you're happy? You achieved this. I mean, at this point he wants to die, and we're not letting him die. Wolf's cries echo all around us. Wolf curses his inadequacy while Melty holds him in her arms. There is pain that comes with feelings of powerlessness and unfulfilled wishes. They all understand Wolf's cries. Despite their understanding, they cannot offer any comfort. His pain is his and his only. No one truly knows how it feels. That's why... Oh, Salem is back. Just as Wolf was about to come to terms with it all, those same lips deny his cries. Wolf looks astounded as he touches his face. His expression seems to be split down the middle. Yay! Salem is back.
見ていた。お前の苦しみは知っている。
サクお前に俺の何が
Sad that they don't show off how his expression seems to be split down the middle. Would have been interesting if they made sprites for that. Oh well, not sprites, but you know, animations, stuff.
家族も同族も居場所を失った。
Yeah, but they say it was as if his expression was split down the middle, but they're not showing that. Again, kind of sad, but I get it, I get it.
妹ともメルティとも離れ離れにされて取り戻すために必死だった。だから奴らにも取り入った。
Salem begins to explain Wolf's origin, how the malevolent masked magician was born. I've only heard bits and pieces about Melty's home. The bond that they had formed back then is still present, even today.
弱かった。奴らに取り入りながら役目を果たせず、妹の立場を守ることもできなかった。
そうだよ。そうだと思う。だから俺が生まれた。お前の代わりに汚れ仕事をやるために。
So?
なのに全部無駄だった。俺がいなくても。
Well, you helped a lot up until now. Just because this mission wasn't something that you needed to do, doesn't make any of your previous missions less valid.
それは違う。
You prideful little shit.
お前がいたからメルティは救われた。
Let the insanity stop. Yeah. Come on.
メルティのために多くの時間を作った。その時間でメルティは成長した。その時間でティーガは戦う牙を磨いた。
By the way, is Puka doing anything right now? You know, giant spirit of fire still on the attack, or is Puka just like watching this right now? I am confused. The true sin Archbishop of Pride, yes.
全部あの一口にメルティの一口に繋がったんだ。
Oh, she took more than one bite.
感謝する。もう一人の俺の兄弟よ。
This is like some one-man comedy show, but no one is able to interrupt. It seems almost sacred. Salem turns around. Now maybe it's Wolf. His gaze turns toward Melty. It's hard to know. Her cheek is as red as the appa that she had not tasted in so long. Wolf squints. Melty closes her eyes to that question. She then looks toward Tiga next to her, then to Wolf and Salem.
幸せな味がしたよ。
An interesting way to describe taste, but okay.
そうだ。
Like a quiet sigh, Wolf's seemingly solitary battle comes to an end. It would have been, it would have a perfect happy ending if it ended there. It would have a perfect happy ending. It would have a perfect happy ending. Oh no, never mind, it makes sense. It would have a perfect happy ending if it ended there. I would have said it would have been, but okay. But the story would have a perfect happy ending if it ended there. If you think about it that way, the sentence makes sense. The story would have a perfect happy ending if it ended there. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I'm just an idiot. Now Betelgeuse comes out of nowhere and kills everyone. I mean, that's what this textbook seems to imply. Oh, never mind, right, Puka is still here. As I was saying before, what about Puka? Even with the surrender of Salem/Wolf, we're not done yet. The last obstacle is Puka. Puka has turned into a monster after absorbing so much mana that she went insane. Her fires could still incinerate the world. Dead, yes. So, what are you gonna do? Wolf opens his evil eye and turns his palm toward Puka. Absorb Puka's mana. Good move. No, you prideful little shit, everyone has to stop it. But I agree with him in this case, because the thing keeping Puka alive was the great supply of mana he's been giving Puka. So if he just turns it all around and says, you know what, no, I'm gonna drain your mana now, would be the best move. Plus, worst case scenario, he just dies. Which is what we wanted to do to him anyway. We wanted to kill him, so... At least I wanted to. But... Krush and Rem already killed Puka. You basically brought back a nearly dead spirit. There's no guarantee that Puka is actually still in there at this point. There's no guarantee Puka is still in there. Puka might have already passed on, basically. This ReZero world is too happy. It's way too fucking happy, I guess. Others can still go horribly wrong. Again though, you should still drain mana to a degree. At the very least to weaken Puka. Come on. Out comes Betelgeuse. Come on, kill everyone, yes. Also, yes, Subaru, you very much are not Rem. Can't deny that. Well, Subaru, now you gotta have something prepared. You can't disappoint Rem. Okay, time to pray to the gods of different religions. Pray to just be part of as many different religions as possible. I look up at the giant Puka and pray to a higher power. Naturally, that doesn't help with the situation. Everyone prepares for the final battle to ensue, but something flies down at us. God and Buddha. I know that voice. I know that line. Did Reinhardt finish his mission and is back and decided to join in? Reinhardt also killed Puck in another timeline, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I know that timeline was reconstructed by the trial, but we know Reinhardt is powerful enough. And if Reinhardt can kill Puck, then this spirit shouldn't be a problem at all. So yeah. Reinhardt. Then again, we're trying not to kill Puka, but honestly, if Puka ends up dead, then Puka ends up dead. It happens in a matter of seconds. Suddenly, something glints in the crimson sky and flies straight toward us, piercing Puka. A violent wind passes by as we all blink in confusion. After the dust settles... So that means Melty's people are safe as well. Nice. Amidst the smoke stands the red-haired knight. Reinhardt von Astrea smiles. In his arms is the shrunken and an unconscious great spirit of fire. Wait, how did you pull that off?
お前ってやつは
Not only did you take it down in one strike, but you didn't kill it, but instead brought it back down to its regular self? How? I mean, I know you have a bunch of divine protections, but which one allowed you to do that? Seriously, which one allowed you to do that, Reinhardt? Which divine protection / combination of divine protections did you use to accomplish this feat? Oh, fucking course. He's too OP.
本当の本当に頼りになるやつ
What the
だよ
fuck? I don't even know what to say. I mean, I know it's Reinhardt, but... Yikes. Oh yeah, we got a big problem. We figured out everything, but now everything goes to shit because of this one problem. How will we solve it? Suddenly, Reinhardt's there and solves everything with one strike. Now that the battle is settled... Excuse me, this fight is still going on? We took care of all of that before nighttime, and now it's nighttime and Wilhelm is still fighting Sakura? I was sure she would have been dead by this point. The splashes of the sword demon slice through all the mana wasps. The slashes, not splashes. Bah, can't even talk anymore or read. Sakura spits out the dirt in her mouth and glares at the old swordsman, panting. You forgot torture, I guess. The old swordsman doesn't appear winded at all. He calmly and coldly wields his sword.
虫を操るのがお得意のようですが、随分と数が減りました。私を攻撃するのと、ご自身を守るのと、その数で。
You wanted to have a slow and painful death? Yeah, but... I mean, at this point... Wilhelm is too busy cutting down all the insects. That's what's up here. Pain. Plus, I don't think he landed a single strike on her yet. She's just probably exhausted, is what I'm guessing is happening. The countless mana wasps that were around Sakura have been reduced from tens of thousands to but a few hundred, perhaps even less. He's a monster! Yeah, good. Yeah, Sakura, you should look in a mirror. Many of them fall prey to the sword. They fall to the ground and melt away. Okay, to be fair, being able to take down tens of thousands of Ma beasts. Good on you, Wilhelm. I guess this would take a while.
やはり不自然な消え方です。この世の条理にそぐわぬあり方といい、どうにも得体が知れない。
Sakura finds the old man far more unnatural, but none of that matters now. She's being pushed into a corner and realizes she will soon die. Right when she realizes death was approaching, Sakura's vision blurs. She had thought of death countless times, but that was only within the confines of her imagination. Dying from Melty going out of control, dying when Tiga resists her, dying when Salem or Wolf betrays her. Dying when she angers Mother. You scared, bitch? Yes, make her scared. Make her realize that this will be her final moments. She imagined the last one the most often, but Sakura knew that she was never going to live a long life, but still. She had never imagined dying like this. Nah, don't let her surrender. Don't give her the option. Don't give her the option. Do not give her the option.
優しい方ですもの。でもきっと無理でしょうね。仮にあなたの主人が許しても、あいにくと。
But there's still this. Don't tell me the story isn't over until we take care of this mother. If that is the case, then we might have a problem. Then we might have to do yet another stream. Or more. Imagine if this goes on. We'll at least wrap up this part of the story if that's the case. But if the story continues with this mother figure, then there's definitely gonna be more content.
だから活路は諦めの先にはありません。
I at least want to see this mother. Yeah, after all this time, we've never seen her.
そうですか。では致し方ありません。
Wilhelm takes a stance with his sword.
ヴィルヘルム・トリアス。
Not going by the name Van Astria. Sad.
召使い桜エレメント。
What an interesting name, Sakura Element. First time we're hearing her full name. Also nice, giving their full name to one another before the final confrontation. It is a custom to name oneself prior to unleashing one's full strength in a duel. A single sword strike from Wilhelm pierces through the swarm of bugs and connects with Sakura. A stream of blood gushes out of Sakura's body. She loses balance and flies backwards. She then falls into the river of the slums. Wilhelm quickly peers into the river, wondering if this was her aim all along. But the water is now the color of darkness. Sakura is nowhere to be found. The round and white moon reflects on the surface of the water. Damn it, you messed up. You messed up, Wilhelm. Only the moon blesses the warriors who fought this fierce battle at the royal capital today. That sharp white moon blesses those who survived. Let's hope she's dead. Let's hope she's dead. Let's hope she's dead. And a blessing it was. Commotion's closure. Achievement unlocked. What is this next chapter called?
記録しておきます。
Afterword. Okay, afterward. It says... Okay. Healer could heal a sword strike. A good one at least, yeah. But it says afterward. Okay? It says afterward, meaning this is the finale. Meaning I should be able to do this in this stream. Okay. Depending on the name of the chapter, I was deciding on whether or not to do a separate stream again. But I don't think it's gonna be worth doing a separate stream just for the afterword. So we'll keep going a bit longer. Loop 5, day 10. And on the 10th day, it all ended. Afterward, chapter 1. Can you do chapter 2? Hey, this is the afterword now. Imagine if this was only chapter 1 of the afterword. But no, when you save, it always says the title of the chapter that is coming up next. So, yeah. Let's just make it through the afterword. This stream is 1.5 times the length of usual streams. So 50% longer stream. Aren't you happy about this? And it all depends on how long the afterword is actually gonna be. On how long the stream is actually gonna turn out. And I am the only viewer, sadly. Sadly. There was more stuff going on earlier today, but yeah, ReZero is apparently one of the least popular games on my channel. Very sad, because I've been really enjoying it. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. You remembered it again, damn it! Shit happens. I'm still out of it as I lay face down on the bed while getting my back stroked. Seeing my treatment taking place, Rem does her best to cheer me on. Well, it was worth it. Worth it. It was absolutely necessary. Shut up, Barasu. Just bear with the pain. Was it a finger slip or was it a... can't even say. Was it a finger flick or a slap? Which was it? A slap or a finger flick? I don't know. We didn't get to see. A slap. It was a slap. Okay, Ferris slaps me on the back with the treatment done for the day. I start getting up to leave.
の割には笑顔だ。
Of course she's smiling because she gets to spend time with you.
いえ、ごめんなさい。スバル君が頑張っていると思うと、ついつい胸が弾んでしまって。
Wow.
乙女心って
Smile through the pain. Subaru has to smile through the pain. If anyone does. Oh my god.
それにしても
やっぱ治療台無しになったね。
Determined.
また全部やり直しだよ。
Of course. If you can come back to life at a previous save point, that's basically determination. ReZero is an Undertale reference. Oh. Hey, you know that's a joke. I know Undertale came out afterwards, but I feel like I have to say that this is a joke because some people are gonna call out anyway. Hey, it can't be an Undertale reference. Undertale came out after. Are you an idiot? Oh my god, why are you horrible? Yeah, because you can't make jokes nowadays. Not on the internet, at least.
やっぱりか。そんな気はしてたんだよな。
Can't make jokes on the internet. That won't work out.
1週間以上も通ってくれたのにね。体力回復の
But hey, what can you do? Hey, at the very least, if people did get offended by something I say and it caused some kind of drama, at least I would get more attention. Because you know the saying, any publicity is good publicity. So hey, I'd take it. Gotta cause some drama to get famous, let's go.
どんなに道のりが長くても、レムはくじけずお付き合いしますから。
By the way, what academics do you enjoy the most? What's that supposed to mean? Where's that question coming from? What?
フェリックス様もどうぞ最後までよろしくお願いします。
Academic subjects. I do not like any subject. Because studying sucks. But if I had to just say which subject I was best at in school, back then, I am gonna be honest, my best subject was probably English. But learning languages is not something that I could consider something that I was forced to do ever. It's just something I did. I mean, let's face it, it's not like someone is... do you actually job on? You need studies, probably. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. But what do you need to know that for? But anyway, yeah, I think that mostly relates to my second best subject back in school, which was biology. Haha. Back in school it was, I think, yeah, English was number 1, number 2 was biology, and after that came German. Those were my strong... Actually, no, German wasn't my strongest subject, but when I wrote my finals in German, then it was one of my best ones. I completely sucked at it until my finals came around, and then I was pretty good, for some reason. In the finals exclusively. CS and mathematics and shit. Math was one of my strongest subjects for a long time. And then I kind of fell off of it and got really bad over it. So yeah, oh well. But computer science, yeah, I get that. That's one I really liked. Sadly though, it turns out in the end I wasn't the best. I hate literature. Understandable? Understandable. But, you know, it's not that I hate literature. I mean, I'm a fan of visual novels, for example. Old literature sucks. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Old literature sucks. Understandable. But yeah, hey, I like literature. I mean, Doki Doki Literature Club is one of my favorite franchises that I played on this channel. And I want to get back into Doki Doki Literature Club soon. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. And and that means I'm gonna have to start writing poems more regularly again. Because I remember for every stream on Doki Doki Literature Club I had to write a poem. That is a thing that I did. And now I know there's still the poem reward for channel points. But that rarely gets redeemed. So whenever I play Doki Doki Literature Club, that's the most poetry I get. The most active I ever get in that kind of thing. But, and it's an actual book for all the people that say manga. Book, web novel, books, just... Hey, manga is literature. I agree with Natsuki from DDLC fully. Manga is literature. It's literature, and you can't change it. Request poems. Wow. You don't have to request poems. I'm gonna write poems anyway. Or you don't. Yeah. We should probably focus on the game, because the stream has been going on for so long and I wanted to finish today, and if we stall now, then this is gonna take that much longer. I want this to be reasonable. I want to finish soon. I'll think about the REM thing, but I don't know how I would do that. I don't want to be a catfish, you know that. What do you mean you wouldn't be a catfish? You would be a REM. No. Stop. You get views! A lot of views, yeah, and then they would hate on me for catfishing them. I think back on yesterday's intense battle and cock my head. I do get what Ferris is trying to say, but... But then again, as we said, any kind of publicity is good publicity, so... give me more than I ban haters. Hey. It's not even that haters are a bad thing. One of the most entertaining interactions with a viewer I had was one who absolutely hated on me. And just came into the stream to throw insults and then left after a while. That was an interesting interaction. I did kind of egg him on a little bit. Come on, that's as strong as you got. You really think that's an insult? It was kind of fun interacting with people like that. Talking about how using the V card is an insult. Like seriously, saying that someone has still held on to their V card, how is that an insult? Gotta save it for the right person. Would it be better if a person was just like a whore sleeping with any person they came across? That would be more of an insult, I would believe. So why consider it an insult if you tell someone that they're still a virgin? It's honestly... It's used so frequently as an insult, I guess. One of the things, why? Why do people give a damn? Yeah, I mean, honestly. Also, even more so, why use it as an insult? It doesn't make sense. Yeah. No sense at all. By the way, what happened to them? Wow! What, you saying you don't hate him anymore? You sure about that? It's really an insult. Switching to you're a virgin is an insult. What can I say? People are idiots. Yes. Yes, that is true. We are all idiots. That is very much the case. I may be an idiot. I'm slightly smarter compared to most people if you look at how people really behave. Yeah, I may be an idiot, but at least I'm not Karen level idiot or flat earther level idiot. You know? At least I'm above that, but still an idiot. I like to say I'm an idiot, but smarter than the average idiot. Because with all the Karens and stuff, there are a lot of people bringing the average down a lot. An educated idiot. Yes.
安心してください、スバル君。レムもお屋敷へいらした当初はスバル君を怪しんでいましたが、今は全然違います。スバル君は大器晩成。 焼き上がるのに時間がかかる器なんです。
Wow. Okay. Also, yeah, we noticed that your opinion has changed a lot, and we know that you've been very suspicious of him in the beginning.
まあ、話は分かったよ。いろいろありがとな、フェリス。今後ともよろしく。
With that, I reach a hand out to Ferris. I wonder if I might get rejected, considering Ferris's earlier comment about hating me.
はいはい。ほどほどでお願いね。
He was so suspicious of him, you killed him a couple times, you know? Yeah, that is the thing. Actually, I think she only killed him once. Because once he died to he died once to the curse. She definitely killed him in the mansion, but out in the forest it was her sister that killed him. So I think Rem only killed him once, if I'm not mistaken. But she did torture him the second time, so yeah. No, that one time in the forest it was her sister that killed him. Because Rem was torturing him, but then Rem came and killed him. Which is why Rem was like, my sis. Which is why Rem said that and I quote, "My sister is too kind." Because eventually Rem showed up and put Subaru out of his misery. But yeah, that one time in the mansion when she attacked him with the chain, that was definitely her. But right, it was Ram that killed him in the forest, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Right? Which is why when later on, Ram used her wind magic to attack him when Ram was lying dead on the bed. He was actually shocked because he recognized that magic, because that was how he was killed. He had nightmares with Ram, now he has wet dreams with her. Yeah, what an amazing change. First shakes my hand without hesitation, so maybe our relations have improved more than I thought.
Subaru, お疲れ様。どう？ちゃんとおとなしくしてた？
してた。超してたよ。見せたかったね。泰然自若とした俺を堂々たる。
Yeah. Subaru, very truthful you're being here. Very truthful. Amazing.
治療されてる姿に堂々とか泰然自若とかあるのかな？
For sure.
余計なことを言うんじゃないの。
Be quiet is what people could have said to you. Your screams were so incredibly loud that when the scene started, we always hear you screaming from outside the mansion, and then we cut into where you to the scene inside the mansion. So if people can hear you outside, then I highly doubt that Emilia wasn't able to hear you. Emilia and Park welcomed us as we entered the room, and in that room... Hi, why these people in particular?
いや絶対嘘でしょ。ここ僕いるのおかしくないですかね。
I mean, Otto, come on, you were a big help, so you were a really big help.
おい急にどうしたんだよ。
Because you brought Reinhardt to Melty's people to save them, so you know. Evil Eye Tribe captives, get. I still get new stuff in the afterword? It's the afterword, why do I get new intel? Why do I get new intel? This is the afterword, why do I get new intel? Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried.
爆発炎上する建物から囚われの魔眼族を連れ出して地獄から竜舎で脱出してきたお前らしくないじゃん。
Is it over? I hope it's... What is happening?
何ですかその説明臭い発言。大体合ってますけど、それも僕の功績ってわけじゃ。
まあ落ち着きたまえよオットー君。慌てふためく気持ちもわかるけど、場所や空気をわきまえなくてはね。
いえ、そうですね。大変みっともない。
What do you mean making a fool out of yourself? We know you are a fool. But you're a lovable fool. You're amazing, Otto.
いえ、そう落ち込まれずに。そもそもスーウェン君を顔を白く塗った男に説教されても釈然としないでしょう。
おや、手厳しい。友人には優しくすべきじゃないかい。
おかしなことを言うものだ。どうせ優しくするなら今後も有益な付き合いができそうな相手を優先する。
Nice. Are you saying the greatest magician in the country is not of much use to you, huh?
私の態度は間違っていないとそう自負しているつもりだが。
Oh, they are. Hey, shouldn't you be happy that people are fighting over you? Just shows how amazing you are.
ヒロインみたいなこと言うな。
Seems like they were just bantering using Otto as the topic, but I'm sure Otto was feeling uncomfortable. Roswell and Russell are both more than difficult to deal with.
オットーの処遇はいいとして、それより話し合うべきことがあるでしょう。オットーの処遇はどうでもいいとして。
We can never forget about Otto. He's too amazing.
しかも後半がよりひどい表現に。
Ram scoffs at Otto's sensible response with her usual brisk attitude, but she's right. Everyone here was more or less gathered to have that discussion in the first place. Was a simp, yeah, for a kid now, we know.
それで話し合いはどんな感じに？
He got her, yep, right after vomiting he got a kiss. Gotta be amazing.
そうだな。まずはその説明から始めよう。と、その前にだ。ゲートの治療ご苦労だった。フェリスは悪さを働かなかったか？かなり怒っていた様子だったからな。
Of course Ferris was angry, considering we basically negated all the work he's done up until this point. I almost said she.
治療に関しちゃ真面目。とはいえ、悪態はめちゃくちゃ言われたから、後でクルシさんから言っといてほしい。
承知した。切れ味を抑えるよう伝えておく。
言わないようにってそう言いつけてくれてもいいんじゃ
Yeah,
ない？
that's not gonna happen. That's just in Ferris's character.
フェリスの心情に寄り添えば、そんな酷な指示は私からは出せないな。
Crew smiles a little, but then her expression grows serious.
K も知っての通り、我々が話し合っているのは、オットー・スーウェンの連れ帰った魔眼族、救い出された彼らの処遇についてだ。
ラインハルトとフェルトちゃんのおじいさんと一緒に助け出してきたのよね。その話を聞いてすごく驚いちゃった。
You know, Rom has a name?
はい、そうですね。オットー様は見た目の印象よりもずっと荒ごとに慣れていらっしゃるようで、バルスと一緒で息汚いだけでしょ。
Wow.
うんともはいとも言いづらいな。いや、でも僕が荒ごと慣れしてるっていうのはあまり意味のないよ。
Yeah, I mean, you were just bringing them over there. Reinhardt was basically handling everything from there on.
僕やロムじいさんがしたことといえば、魔眼族の方々を連れ出す説得くらいで、後のことはラインハルトさんが。
She smells that Otto will get along with Subaru. She teases him for now. Yeah, you're both trash.
一人で壊滅、殲滅したと。まあ、あの牽制ならそうだろうな。
それでトンボ返りしてきて、プーカとのクライマックスに間に合わせたと。あいつ
Of course he's the hero of the story. Ah, Subaru, if it weren't for your return by death power, naturally, then Reinhardt would be the natural protagonist of ReZero. Let's face it. He arrives at the perfect timing when we want and need him most. He fits the bill perfectly.
いてほしい場所にいるという意味なら、レモはスバル君も負けていないと思います。いいえ。
Basically, Reinhardt is the OP main protagonist that Subaru wanted to be when he first arrived in this world. Let's face it, that's just how it is.
よかったわね、バルス。所詮、土壇場では吹けば飛ぶだけの役目でも。
Hey, he's not useful when it matters most, because he's the one planning everything for when it matters most.
俺がいるだけで事態は好転しないからね。でも、危ない場所にいる率が高いのは自分でもちょっと。
It is a good thing, because if something goes wrong, you can die and go back.
ほらほら、また話がそれちゃう。それでその魔眼族の人たちは。
ひとまずしばらくは王都で静養させて、希望者にはそのまま王国へ残らせる。それ以外の面々は
当家を通じてボラキア帝国へ返還する。一度は滅んだ土地だが、ファラダールの復興を望む者もいよう。
Understandably so. Rebuild their hometown. Makes sense.
私もそれがいいと思うの。
王国へ残ることを望まれる方々にも相応の仕事と住居を斡旋させていただきます。そこは私どもにお任せよ。もちろんアジン趣味で知られるメイザース辺境博が世話をするというのなら
Also makes sense, yeah. Then again, I wouldn't trust Rosewall for anything unless absolutely necessary, considering, you know, how he is.
あはー、それは面白いね。私が対外的にどう呼ばれているかはともかく、辛い目にあった彼らには幸せになってほしい。そのためにも王都の商人組合なんてヤクザな組織に所属している人間に
Are they?
彼らを引き渡すのは避け
Are
なきゃ
they?
ね。
Why? Just because they lived in isolation? And they were forced to do stuff every now and then by their country? Really?
ずっとこの調子なの。
You see? No, I don't see. I am blind.
まあ長年の友達って話だし。
Okay, anyway.
やってるだけなん
You
じゃない
see, I have no idea. Understandable.
まあ俺友達いねえからわからねえけど。
Excuse me? What about your bestie? What about... First of all, Otto is next to you, but at this point, they haven't had the friend conversation yet. But you called Tiga your bestie all this time. You've been going on and on about how you two are besties, and now you say you don't have any friends. Are you being for real right now?
私も友達いないから。でも参考になる意見は出せなくて。
Yeah, I mean, this is... Honestly, Subaru. Do you have the memory of a goldfish sometimes? Did you already forget about your bestie? Wow. This was a gathering of loners.
考えてみたら、俺たちの関係って仲間だけど友達ってわけじゃないんだよな。
それだったら私とスバルは。
Oh, friend zoned. Subaru just got friend zoned. Let's go.
いや、それは俺の将来設計的に良くない。光栄だけど謹んで辞退します。
She looks down.
胸が痛いけどお友達から始めましょう。
I shall refuse the friend zone. I actively refuse to be friend zoned. I'd rather have nothing. I'd rather be nothing to you until we get into a relationship rather than being friend zoned. But yeah, she is very, very clueless. I mean, remember end of season 2, she thought she was pregnant because she and Subaru kissed, right? That'd be the kind of level of clueless she's at.
うるせえ、ほっとけ。
さて、では魔眼族についてはそこが落としどころで依存はないな。無論メイザーズ辺境博とラッセル・フェローの話し合いは個々人に委ねておくとしてだ。
Does girls' school need sexual education? Yes.
ああ、オットー・スーウェンの処遇だな。
What a nice way of phrasing this. Krush calls out Otto by name and he looks like he's given in. I don't know the meaning behind this expression.
もしかして魔眼族がいたのはルグニカ王国の暗部。その事情を知ったオットは残念だけど生かしておけない的な。
Yes.
だとしたら夏希さんの責任でしょ。勝手に巻き込まれて僕はいい迷惑ですよ。
Well, too bad. We're both gonna be silenced.
でも俺は相手の隠れ家を爆破してこいとまでは頼んでなかったし。
爆破したのはラインハルトさんですよ。僕はただ火を用意しただけで。
Then Reinhardt needs to be silenced.
関与してんじゃん。
We all need to be silenced. He's not just a suspect, he's definitely guilty. Wow. Wow, Subaru. Wow.
で、実際のとこオットーの処遇ってどういうこと？悪いことしたわけじゃないんなら。
うん、全くの逆でね。今回の一件、クルシュ様が帝国と交渉する流れも含め、結構な大事なわけ。王国が帝国に貸しを作る。外交上とても大きな意味を持つ一手なんだが、 オットー君はその功労者なんだよね。
Look at you, Otto, moving up in the world.
でもそれってラインハルトとフェルトちゃんのおじいさんも一緒でしょ。
Well, Rom is affiliated with Feld, one of the royal candidates. Reinhard is already the most powerful knight out there, and he's affiliated with a royal candidate as well. But Otto, at this point, is just a random nobody to most people, so he deserves the reward, definitely. Otto should be taller than Subaru, right? I mean, isn't he? Isn't he? I think he is.
その功績は王国へ帰属する。フェルトの身内の功績もフェルトのものだ。だが、
オットーはチューブラリンと。
その上、スーウェン殿は王戦、王国の一大事についても知ってしまわれました。もちろん、いずれ公表はされますが。
一介の行商人にしては知りすぎたの。
He knows too much for an ordinary merchant. He needs to be silenced. Yes. He's gonna get disappeared. Oh my god, no, he actually is shorter, apparently. Maybe that's just because he's leaning over a little bit more, but oh my god. He's gonna get disappeared. He's gonna get erased, like by what, the white whale? Oh my god! If you want to make someone completely disappear in this world, you just gotta think about where the... Well, then again, they never knew where the white whale was gonna appear. But if they knew where the white whale was most likely to appear, and they wanted to make someone disappear, tie him up, toss him somewhere where the white whale is likely to appear, and just leave him there. That's how you get rid of people you don't like in this world. Oh my god.
と、そういうわけでね。一応誰にとっても幸せな結末になるのが望ましいところだけど。
スーウェン殿はいかがです？希望があれば可能な限りそれに沿いたいと思っております
が。だけど。
待てよ。それだと条件的にはラッセルさんもオットーと同じ。
Well, Russell is far more well known than Otto at this point.
誰の味方でもないけど、王戦については知っちゃってるよな。
私は商業組合の会計係。立場上、王城に出入り。
Also, Otto is the one who actually helped here. Otto helped out.
それに、ラッセルフェローには当家も以前から世話になっている。
We're closing in on the 5-hour mark already. This has been so much longer than I expected. Interesting. Really wasn't expecting this. But so be it. It just means more content, you know? And again, yeah, actually, no, earlier, a little bit earlier, the viewer count actually went up a bit, to 5. Earlier it went up to 5. But yeah, now it's back down. But no one said anything in chat. Farm more points. Yes, do that. You do that. And I do my sheet. Torture and his RAM for a few streams. In any case, I understand the situation Otto is placed in.
お前を巻き込んだのは俺だからな。その責任は取ってやらねえとだ。
なつきさん、なぜ僕のためにそこまで。
What can we do though?
皆まで言わせるなよ。一緒に夜の盗賊団に一泡吹かせてやった。
You'll never keep your masculinity on the stream. Not with me around. Ah, well, Anyway, let's set aside Otto's reaction to a memory that doesn't exist in this timeline.
こいつなんだが、あれならうちで引き取るってのはどうだ？
引き取るかい？それは具体的には？
そんな複雑な話じゃねえよ。単に屋敷の御用達商人にするでもいいし、早い話、身内にしたらいいんだろ。オットーは目端が利くし、仕事もできる。あとツッコミが早くて正確だ。
Don't forget he has a divine protection.
採用。
どれが 決め手になった意見ですかね。それに
Do you not want to be hired?
なら不服があるということ。
それは
Do you enjoy the freedom of not working for
ロズワール
someone?
様の決定に何か不服でもあるというの。
Also? What also?
おっと、悪いことは言わねえ。ラムの前でローズワールの悪口は言うな。
Have a theory for why Otto liked Subaru so much in the anime? You do? Huh. Please share that theory then. As long as it's not too spoiler heavy, you know. Oh no, he said in the anime, so it can't be spoiler heavy. Haha. Wait, is it not like that in the source material? Petrarch saw every one of Subaru's insane achievements. And Otto can talk to Petrarch, yeah. True. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
もう勝手にそんな話に。いや、しかしですね。
オットー君は嫌？
See at all on the insanity he did makes
オット
sense.
ー君が嫌なら仕方ないと思うの。
That is, if him and Petrarch actually sat down and had a conversation for a while and talked about this. And Otto is an idiot too, yeah.
スバルは私の友達になってくれなかったし。
おっと、てめえ。
Wow.
なんかややこしい人間関係が見える。ああ、もうわかりましたよ。
Oh?
申し出を断るほど命知らずじゃないですし、メザーセ辺境伯と取引させていただけるなら、一階の行商人として。
Everyone is an idiot except Echidna. Makes sense. I mean, Echidna do be smart. She's the definition of smart in this world.
どうぞ、良きように使ってください。腹は決めました。
Otto, phrasing. Please use me as you will. I'm prepared for whatever is to come. That is interesting phrasing. But okay. I'll take it. Should I clap too? A round of applause was given to Otto's decisiveness. I'm pretty sure his red face will turn pale again so soon. Or soon enough.
よろしく頼むぜ、おっと。
なるべく本当にお願いしますよ。
But yeah, again, Echidna always playing 4D chess.
自分の店を持つって夢を叶えるまで死にたくないんですから。
Otto sounds resigned as he makes his comment. He takes my outstretched hand and gives it a firm squeeze.
魔眼族とオットー・スーウェンの処遇。これでひとまず問題は片付いたか。あと
いなくなったメルティ様。いえ、メルティ・プリスティス一党の行方
Oh, they're gone?
ですね。
They just disappeared? Everyone goes quiet upon hearing Krush and Rosewall's words. Malty and her group. They had gone missing since the battle at Lefor's Plains yesterday. Malty, Tiga, Salem/Wolf, and Puka too. By the time we realized it, they were gone.
別れの言葉もなしだからな。まったく、恩知らずな奴らだぜ。
もうスバル、
What are they
そ
up
んな言
to?
い方しないの。何か事情があったのかもしれないじゃない。
まあ、事情はあったと思いますよ。だからこそ逃げ出したわけですし。
But what are they up
ぼや
to?
きはともかく、ラムとしても不服はありますね。フェリックス様や騎士ユリウスとラムがどれだけ苦労したことか。
Yeah, that's true, and they'd never thanked you for the surgery.
姉様は手術を手伝われていましたから、その心中はお察しいたします。ですが、何か思いついた
What could they be up
でも
to?
言っていえ、大したことでは。ただ、メルティ様たちがいなくなるのをラインハルト様は気づかなかったのかと。
Hmm?
ふむ。
What do you mean by that? What do you mean Reinhardt was unaware? Krush crosses her arms and turns her amber color eyes towards me.
なんでしょう、クルシュさん。
いや、一番奮起していたのは他ならぬ K だったからな。さぞ気落ちしているのではと思っただけだ。
気落ち？
Okay. You sure about that? Yeah, Subaru. Subaru! Krush stares straight at me. Her gaze makes it harder for me to breathe.
私からは何もない。メルティ・プリスティスたちの行方は王国が懸命に追うことになるだろう。
I don't need to say it. I don't need to say it. I need to say it. Well, go out and say it.
魔眼の影響を受けていたリッケルト殿など、大いに
Being sure is an abstract concept. What is the— Oh my god, here we go. The rant has started.
見つからないんじゃないか。
そうなの？
ああ、いや、確信とかないよ。ただ、そう思っただけ。
The rant has begun. How fun. Can we be completely unsure at any time?
やれやれ。では、桜エレメントの捜索を引き上げさせたのも正解だ。
Even be sure we truly exist. But what does it mean to be sure to exist? Cannot define. Never. Call off the search for Sakura. Why? I mean, we think she died, yeah, but we don't know. Did we find her body? She landed in the river, right? So, did people check downstream and not find her body? Yeah, but please make sure you find her body just to make sure, please. Everything is nothing if you think about it. Rem is a nice person. Wow. She is. But that after that rant, just Rem is a nice person, yes. Sakura was the one manipulating Melty and the others and taking away their freedom. Did she die after falling into the river at the end of her duel with Wilhelm? Is it really right for me to wish her dead? It is. It absolutely is. Krush bows. There is no doubt that is directed at me. Except Priscilla. Except Priscilla. Result of everyone's work except Priscilla. Well, Now Betelgeuse comes out and kills everyone. Chapter 2 begins. Yes. My eyes wander about, not able to meet Krush's gaze and her straightforward remarks. How do I put this? I've rarely ever been complimented this directly in my life. So... We've passed 5 hours already. Let's go. This is the longest stream I've ever done, I think. I know this isn't a lot by means of some other streamers. I know other streamers have gone for much longer than this. But it's the longest for me, I think, so yeah. Ooh, yikes. Accept compliments? No way. Never. Remaining hidden so as to wait in ambush. You lurk and then you jump out at me. Suddenly. My lips tighten at Emilia Tan's words. I almost read that as it said in the textbooks. You can tell I'm getting tired. My lips tighten at Emilia Tan's words. Then I slap both my cheeks with my hands. Ha ha, cooldown. Oh no, you got by the cooldown. Well, it probably won't take much longer anyway until we end it.
そうだな。K に感謝を。エミリア、いい騎士を持ったな。
スバルは私の
Ouch.
だけどすごく大事な仲間。
Good boy.
とってもいい子。
Whenever Emilia calls Subaru a good boy, he dies a little inside. As I'm deeply moved by Emilia's comment, she turns and smiles, and then...
私の友達にはなってくれなかったけど。
エミリアさん、結構根に持つね。だいだ。よ、やってるね。
あ、夏希くんやないの。
Hello, Anastasia. We're saying goodbye to all the royal candidates, aren't we?
無茶したんやって？フェリスさんが怒ってたって話やし、どないやった？
Well, I used magic, despite the wounded gate.
なんや、しょぼくれた顔やな。昨日は大活躍やったやないか。
Yeah, act more proud, Archbishop of Pride, Natsuki Subaru.
そうよね。もっと胸を張っててもいい。
Stand proud. Is that a JoJo reference?
小さいことは大きく話す。
Ah, I'm so tired. The comedy it just gets less and less and less. It just gets more horrible. I can't. Shut up, you idiot. I can't. Ah, my god, my brain is already shutting down. It's 4 AM. Can you blame me? It's 4 AM. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. What do you want me to do here? But now I don't want to stop, because otherwise the next stream of ReZero would be like 10 minutes long or something. Can't do that. It's 5 AM here. Wait. All this time. Yeah, so? Just like me, huh? What? Time zones are a thing that can hurt people.
俺の小市民的なところを指摘しないで。
エミリアさんとレムさんも昨日の今日やけど元気そうで何より。
Night Owl, yes! Night Owls unite! That's why I start streaming at 11 PM. It's how we do it. That's how we do it here. And normally I can still get some sleep because I only stream for about 3 hours usually, but... Yeah, not now.
アナスタシアさんも昨日は私たちがいない間みんなとオートを守ってくれてたんでしょ？
The everyone Emilia mentioned are the ones making merry at the bar. They're all beastmen and members of the Iron Fang. As part of the countermeasure against Melty's evil eye, I asked even a non-combatant like Anastasia to help at the royal capital.
危なかったとそうお聞きしました。アナスタシア様は大丈夫だったのですか？幸いうちのコーラは優秀やから。それは
Yeah, we know. We've realized during the fight. They're amazing. Plus, we the viewers have known since a long time.
クライマックスで消し済みだったぜ。
あそこまで行ってダメやったら投資した分が全部パーになってまうからな。あれでお嬢も結構必死やったやろ。
もうリカードはうるさいわ。どんな状況でもふてぶてしくすれ。それも勝負。
Also, I'm sorry I have little to comment on right now because of tiredness. Look at Satisfied Emilia. Gotta look at Satisfied Emilia. Sadly, we can't get a full look at Rem because Subaru's fist is covering her face. Partially. Get your hand out of her face. You wanna be able to see Rem. And there goes Satisfied Emilia. Thank you, Subaru. Thank you. Who keeps their fist like that? Seriously, who? Subaru does. Subaru is down. Man down. I repeat, man down. He got attacked by the lolly.
スバル君が椅子の下敷きに。
なんとか大丈夫。つうかミミ、お前ちゃんと前見ろよ。
Return by death incoming. Imagine if we returned by death right now because of this. That would be... Can you imagine succeeding in doing this giant thing, taking care of all these problems, and then dying to some kind of minor nuisance by complete accident? Oh my god, that would be so annoying. I would be so mad.
見てたよ。見てたからお兄さん。どうした？完璧。計算通り。
俺に突っ込むとこまで狙ってた。
ミミ、
The pain.
店の中を走るのはいけない。人とぶつかっては大変だ。
ああ、ユリウス。それすごい遅い。もうどうした？
それは大変申し訳ないこと。
Shut up, Julius.
なんだ。君かスバル。
And the rivalry continues.
君かスバル。じゃねえよ。なんでちょっとホッとしてんだよ。どうでもいいやつぶつかってたからか。どんな相手でもまんべんなく悔やめよ。こういう小さい子から目離すな。
ミミ、これでも14歳やよ。
She's 14? That means she's of age in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. Nah. Let's shut up about this. Shut up about the lollies.
おう、14歳。14？ これで中2じゃねえか。
お兄さんすごいおもろい。
面白くねえよ。こっちは椅子に潰されてんだぞ。
ほらほらスバル。そんな
A lolly is a...
ミミちゃんこんなに可愛いのに。
And that's where you stopped.
そうやってすぐ周りが甘やかす。
Do not have a continuation, understandable. Can you say they're a child if some of them are 3,000 years old? The 3,000-year-old lollies. Fun.
よくわかるものだね。
わからないでか。
私もできるだけ公平に接しようとしているのだが、つい甘くしてしまう。まったく恐ろしいものだ。
Just to young girls, usually underage ones, whose appearance is minor and childlike. Wow.
俺のエミリアタンと意気投合してんじゃねえぞ。
さすがにそれは言いがかりでは。
But not usually, not always underage. I mean, considering how often they're like thousands of years old at this point. Ah, pain.
うぜえ。できないけどぶっ殺すぞ。
なぜ？
もうスバルは落ち着いて。ユリウスに謝りなさい。
He won't.
ちくしょ
う。なつきくんも忙しい子やね。結局なんか用事があったんと違うん？昨日協力してくださった皆様の無事をスバル君とエミリア様が直接確かめたかったの。
Just a Betelgeuse, he's a half-elf, the Betelgeuse will kill him. Ah, nah, I think he's very determined to make sure that the half-elf has to be female. Has to be as close to perfect of a vessel as possible.
ですからすでに目的は果たされたものと。そうな。そしたらもう少し眺めとこか。ユリウスもめったに見られん顔してるし。そうなんですか。
ま、お嬢の言う通りやな。ユリウスもあんな風に軽く
He has a half-elf that looks exactly like Satila locked up in his basement. Ooh, that would get his attention. Then he'd torture him though until he tells him where the half-elf is locked up. That wouldn't kill him. To be fair, that fate would be even worse.
リカード言及。
なんでやねんな。
Oh shit, Ricardo just got his pay docked. Oh no.
あ、なんで今笑った？いえ、アナスタシア様とリカード様、鉄の牙やユリウス様。
How long is the afterword?
仲良くしていらっしゃるんですね。
Don't tell me it's too long. Please don't tell me we're gonna be approaching 6 hours today. I don't want that. In that case, I could have easily split the stream in two. In fact, I could have already split the stream in two at this point. This could have easily been 2 streams. This easily could have been 2 streams. To be fair, one of them would be a little bit shorter, but I could have turned this into 2. I could have easily turned this into 2. And just had the second one, just... If this ends soon, then I would have had the second one to discuss a little bit. Yikes. Neither of us are getting any sleep. Yes. Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Having heavy lives and goals and stuff? Nah. Nah. Happy lives? What that? What happy? What happy? Wow. And that's just classic Ram, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of us agree with that. Again, please don't let the afterword be too long. I'm enjoying this, but I do wanna call it quits at some point. Had I known this, I would have split this in 2 again. Why? I do have plans, that doesn't change the present though. Wow. It keeps going? Upper guy? You start investing into mistake, continue investing in it. That's my advice. Amazing. Just keep going. Who are we gonna meet up with? Please tell me the APA guy is the final one. And again, we might also be meeting up with Feld and Roma after this. I have no idea what Ram thought watching us. Maybe it felt like watching gladiators fight lions in a coliseum. They won't even know what that means. No! I mean, I don't mind L, but if L is here, that means Priscilla is gonna be here. No, I didn't want to see her. Here they come. Here they come. Hey, L. Okay, where's Priscilla? Let's just get this over with. Let's just get it over with, come on. Oh my god, are we actually lucky? Is Priscilla actually not with him? I think Priscilla is not actually with him. I think we're safe. He's gone and Buddha, yes. Make Priscilla not exist? Yes. I'd be down for that to happen.
星が悪かったってもんだ。
星？ああ、俺の名前とかけてるのか。
シャレが効いてんだろ。
Wow.
ああ、シャレが聞いて。俺ちょっと待て、ある。
なん
Ah. で俺の名前が星って。
We know. Alice from Japan too. We know.
なんじゃ往来で貧相な声がすると思えば
No! Why? 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 No! Why?
どこぞで見かけた道家と
Ah.
その主とメイドではないか
Why must you hurt me in this way? Ah.
プリシラ。
ずいぶんと珍奇な挨拶じゃな。昨日の騒ぎで頭でも打ったか貴様の場合、大差もあるまいよ。
The pain, it's unimaginable.
結構言ってくれやがるな。おかげさまでどこも怪我してねえよ。
Let's just get this over with. She's incredibly rude as always, appearing out of nowhere and throwing her weight around. I want to spend the least amount of time I can on her. You won't be having much to talk about during this. Just so we can skip through it.
いくらか面白みのあるものでも見つかるかと思ったが。
思ったか？
なけなしの収穫が貴様ら風情と
Come
は
on,
嘆か
come
わ
on.
しいことこの上。
Shut up, Priscilla. Leave us alone. If you don't like us, just go. If you don't like us, just go away.
あれ姫さんなりにお互い無事でよかったねって言って
Kill her.
言ってねえな。
He would if he could, and I would too. Can't even imagine Priscilla being so magnanimous,
と
though.
もあれ、よくぞ偽物を排した。その働き、大義であったぞ。
想像のつかないものが現実に。
おいおい姫さんどうした？急に悪いもんでも食ったの？
Thanks for the compliment, but we know you don't mean it.
たわけ。わらわとて相応の働きは相応に評価する。体現相互を実現したなら当然じゃ。すごく意外だけど、それならプリシラもメルティたち
She was absolutely not. Her own way of being concerned is to be not concerned at all.
わらわにとっても他人事ではないだけよ。あれらの処遇なぞどうでもいいことじゃ。その場にいた当事者であれば、わらわに敵対した者の命に。
However, they didn't stand in your way, so you couldn't care one way or another if they lived or died.
わらわはその場にいなかった。なれば、その処遇は当事者たちがせいぜい頭をひねるがいい。
まさかとは思うけど、お前それで途中抜けしたのか？
That possibility came to mind when I interpreted Priscilla's comments in the most optimistic way possible. Just kill her already, I agree. Considering Priscilla's personality and position, she couldn't have allowed Melty's group to go free, even if they weren't being manipulated. That could be why she removed herself from the situation, so she wouldn't be forced to act in retaliation. That is totally not true, she would have left to kill them anyway.
何を思い悩むか知らんが、わらわのねぎらいの言葉は司法とせよ。よくぞ、わらわがために奔走。
まあまあ、褒め言葉はちょっと待て。
なんじゃ。
今聞き捨てならないこと言ったな。なんで俺がお前のために？
Well, you did kind of remove the imposter, which was something she wanted to. But, according to her, you could have also killed her. And there she goes again. Yeah, only for you to ultimately lose this royal selection. Don't think you're gonna win. You should absolutely not try to be more like her. No one should ever try to be more like her. Never ever. Unless you want people to hate you. Also, I just noticed, because I still have Discord open, which I normally don't have during my streams. Oh. The zoom in, huh? Priscilla then looks up at the sky. Her crimson eyes survey the damage around the capital. Gladly. I'll gladly be your enemy.
昨日までの働きで気が変わった。少しは見るべき点もある。そう思っておくとする。ええ、正々堂々と戦いましょうね。調子に乗るでない。
Your victory is not inevitable. Who in their right mind would vote for you?
わらわからかける言葉は一つ。せいぜい、わらわを楽しませよ。そうね。最後にはみんな。
Emilia, you don't quite get what she says. Emilia responds in her peaceful manner to Priscilla's declaration of war. Priscilla scoffs. At least they're gone now. At least they're gone.
エミリア様のお考えはとても素敵だとレムは常々本当に尊敬します。
褒めて伸ばす方針。けど、それもエミリアタンらしいな。
なんか変なこと言っちゃった。
いや、こっちの話。つうかそもそも俺たちの目的はプリシラたちじゃなく。
We're going to the APA guy, I'm guessing.
思いがけない寄り道でしたね。
Yeah.
そろそろお店が。あったあった。あれ？でも。
It felt already there that we could save ourselves a trip.
昨日あんな騒ぎがあったってのに、よくもまあのんきに出歩いてるもんだ。
のんきとはそれこそご挨拶。
Need more power? We all do. But for what do you need more power? We're at a loss for words as we notice the state of the fruit stand. Emilia and Rem have dreary looks on their faces. Can't blame them. The shelves, baskets, and all the shop's inventory has been completely cleared out. They were probably stolen during the commotion yesterday, or maybe he couldn't stock up in time for today. Such negative thoughts cross my mind. Maybe he sold out. Maybe he just sold out. We all need more brain power. Maybe he actually sold out because he helped people. Yeah. Happy thoughts. He got it all out. Nice. Or did Priscilla buy everything? Did Priscilla buy everything again? Oh my god, Priscilla bought everything. That's why we ran into them out here. That's why we ran into them. Makes sense. Hard to miss is right, yeah. Yeah, but no one else would remember that. That was that's long gone now. But I saw her buy the entire shop's inventory at once. Looks like she did the same thing here. If you want to consider it that, sure. Oh, I'm sorry. For once we can't buy anything. Breaking our streak on the 10th day. How horrible. Well, it's not the 10th day in the capital, so it's not like we had a 10-day streak, but, you know, the 10th day of the game. But we had a streak going for a few days. He holds out a big paper bag to us we look inside to find. Oh! He saved some for us! He saved some, how nice of him.
主様。
Now that is kind.
やるじゃねえか。商人は正気を見逃さないってこったな。
He's best girl once again. Yes.
そういうことだ
Got him on his best girl.
じゃあ、ありがたくもらってくぜ。
おい毎度あり締めて銀貨2枚だ。
いや、金取るんかーい。
じゃんじゃん。
And that's the end of that. Is it the end? No, it's not. Because we're still going to meet Feld. The sun is setting. You can't tell me that the afterword is more than 1 day long. Come on. Can't tell me the afterword is more than 1 day long.
そんなにここに来たことあるの？
いや、せいぜい3回だけども、気持ち的にはもっと多い気分。
よくわからないけど、あんまり遅い時間。
Now we're currently at 5.5 hours, so we might make it to 6 though, and I'm worried about that. Man, I wish I had split this in half. But how was I supposed to know this game was this long in the end? How was I supposed to know the ending would take this long? But the fact is, I'm in far more danger than Emilia and Rem, so a caution is warranted.
心配いりません。もし夜遅くに出歩くことがあっても、レムがスバル君をお守りします。
それだと体は守ってもらえても男のプライドはズタズタになるから、結果的に出歩かないのがベストっぽいな。
そうですか。残念です。
Poor Rem. She always wants to be of assistance to Subaru.
そんな心配しなくても、レムがいなかったらあらゆる場面でどうにもならなかったよ。
That is also true.
スバル君。
So with the pride, you prideful idiot. Hey, Sin Archbishop of Pride, Natsuki Subaru will never stop with the pride.
夏木スバルをどうぞよろしく。
はい。末永くよろしくお願いします。
なんか違うお願いされてる気分。
仲良しさんね。でも思い返してみたら。
Is this an Archbishop of Sloth? Yeah, we know. He's always diligent.
まだあれから少ししか経ってないけど、私もスバルとはここで初めて会ったんだね。
Be humble. Wow. Maybe he should be. Maybe he will be at some point. Emilia looks around the area and I briefly hesitate, not sure how to respond. To tell the truth, that isn't actually the place where Emilia and I met for the first time. We had actually met a little before that. But this is a memory in a world that's now lost. The time I spent with her vanished in that world when I died. Maybe it's arrogant of me to think so, but that's how I see it. Emilia's nice to meet you will never overlap with mine, the same goes for Rem. There were countless encounters and goodbyes that I had with all the people at the Royal Capital too, so...
もしかして俺と初対面の感覚が一致してるのってラインハルトとベアコだけかな?
That's still 2 people who met you for the first time when you met them for the first time. Oh, and the shopkeeper at the fruit stall might barely count, but then again he forgot that we even met in the first place.
そう考えると途端にベアコに会いたくなってきた。もう1週間も会ってないからな。
We haven't seen her in a while.
確かに
Oh my god, is it gonna be an extra day just because we need to travel back to the mansion? How long is this afterward? Wow. 6 hour stream confirmed? Maybe. We continue walking about while we make idle chit-chat about that little girl. And there's Feld. You don't need to know anything.
どうしたも何もお前らを探してたに決まってんだろ。
僕たちを？
昨日はあれからすぐ解散しただろ。で、フェルトたちが無事とは聞いてたけど。
I need to know everything? You are not a kid now, you don't need to know everything.
ちゃん、ちょっとの無理なら隠しちゃいそうな気がしたからね。先にラインハルト様のお屋敷を伺ったのですが、
Ekidna is the only one who needs to know everything in this world.
こちらではないかとお聞きしまして。
そしたらまんまとだったわけだ。
なるほど。それは遠回りさせてしまったね。エミリア様も申し訳ありません。
So simple egg and like manipulating people and I like knowing shit. Maybe you are a kid
こっち
now.
こそ邪魔してごめ
Too
んね。
empathetic. Too bad. Sad.
ああ、いいからいいから。勝手についてきてんのはこいつも同じだし、私は気にしちゃいねえよ。
いくら慣れていると主張されても、日没後の貧民街にフェルト様をお一人で行かせることはできませんよ。
き
Reinhardt's sensible words are nothing but an annoyance for Feld.
浮かばれないもんだな。
とはいえ、走って逃げようとされる頻度はかなり減ってきたんだ。日々精進だよ。
フビン、お前、天下の牽制にここまでさせる
Yeah,
やつ
well, he works for her, so naturally she's the one in charge. She can order him around all she
みんなこれ
wants.
の言いなりか？ずいぶんと自分がねえ奴らだな。強く生きろよ。
お前は強すぎる。
それでフェルトちゃんはここで何を？一見したところ
Well, she's probably looking for Old Man
で
Rom.
きるように思えない場所です。
She's probably looking for Old Man Rom. Rem chose her words carefully, but I agree with her. The old couple at Reinhardt's Manor told us that the two of them had headed to the slums, so I figured this would be the place. Let's call it the loot house site. This is where the loot house Old Man Rom lived in used to be before it was flattened. Well, this end at the end. Continue.
それもこれも
Would be interesting,
こいつ
huh?
が手加減しねえからだ。
申し訳ありません。できるだけ加減はしたのですが。
ラインハルトが謝ることないわ。元はといえば、私が気象を盗まれてあそこで喧嘩になっちゃったから。
その気象を盗んだのがフェルトだから、巡り巡って
Wow, wow, blaming it all on Feld, huh?
出てきたし。
You're seriously blaming it on her?
連れてこなきゃみんなあの黒女に殺されて死んでたろうが。
でも、そもそもエルザが盗品蔵来たのも、お前があいつの仕事受けたせいじゃん。
Again, everything blamed on Feld. Feld presses her hand against her heart with a grimace, then clicks her
今
tongue.
さら誰が悪いとかどうでもいいよ。私の目的はそれじゃねえ。
Yeah, we're here for Old Man Rom.
旗色が悪くなった途端に。
私の目的はそれじゃねえの。
So where is the dude?
そうだと思います。もともとあった建物は残骸も撤去されたようです。ここには何もありま
It's
せん。
like Capella? Huh?
貧民街には、
ん
あまり王都の上の方の手は入らないことになっているんだ。だから、
ここが更地になってんのも周りの連中の火事場だ。
Oh my god, of course. The loot house got looted.
どいつもこいつも
It's an Archbishop of Lust. Oh, she does look like her? I wanted to look her up. I completely forgot to do that.
フェルトちゃん、ここに探し物に来たわけじゃないのね。ただ
She's here to look for
こ
someone.
の光景を見に来た。そんな感じがするから。姉ちゃんの考えで当たりだ。
Send her on Discord. Yep,
こ
okay.
れを見に来た。
Feld looks at the flattened land after responding to Amelia. She narrows her red eyes before letting out a sigh.
貧民街が嫌いだった。王都も騎士もこの国も
Is there an
嫌い
outfit?
だ。
Yes. Okay.
だからこっから抜け出す
Gonna have
た
a,
めに
a good look at that later.
抜け出すための金も貯め
All
てた。
seriousness, I want to focus a little bit on the game right now so we can actually finish.
意味わかんねえ形で連れ出されちまったが、私の気持ちは前と何にも変わらねえ。
Because this is taking so long. Again, I shouldn't be mad at the amount of content, but
貧民街も王国も
please tell me how long chapters are.
だから全部ぶっ壊してやる。
That just says the stream will never end. Ah, unless your internet crashes again. I hope it won't.
それを
It'd be annoying.
しっかり思い出しに来たんだ。
Feld has a bold look in her eye, and I find myself relieved and in awe of her mindset. Feld was forced into the role of royal candidate and spent her days with her own thoughts on the matter. Her powerful statement was the conclusion she came up with.
私も王様になってしたいことがあるの。姉ちゃんもか。ええ。
Emilia stands alongside Feld and looks at the same
フェ
scenery.
ルトちゃんと比べたら私の願いってすごくちっぽけで、もしかしたら笑われちゃうかもしれない。けどやらなきゃならねえんだろ。だったら笑われてる場合じゃねえよ。そうよね。
By the way, if another save point comes up, then I will call it quits. That is a promise.
フェルトちゃんとはかけっこね。かけっこって言い方はどうかと思う。
Because I just, if another save point comes up, that means it will be much longer, but if no other save point comes up, I should be able to finish. Felt scratches her cheek at Emilia's choice of words and flashes a fearless smile.
姉ちゃんの言いたいことは分かった。じゃあ、私と姉ちゃんは敵同士だ。お互いしっかりやろうぜ。あ、でも敵って言ってもちょっとは仲良くしてもいいのよね。ま、場合によるんじゃねえの。
Yeah, let's be pals. Let's keep being pals.
偽物探しのついでだったけどよ。城でいろいろ聞かれて心底思ったぜ。誰も私らに期待してねえ。
That is also the thing, yeah. No one when it comes to these two candidates, no one's expecting them to win.
だからって諦められない。
Could you imagine if Felt actually ends up winning the royal selection in the end?
姉ちゃんわかんねえか？
Imagine if the author actually pulled that and just said, yeah, no, Felt wins.
待ってんだろ。私らが勝つって思われてねえってことは、私らが勝ったら最高に笑えるぜ。
Imagine if Felt wins.
きっとみんなすごくびっくりするわね。そうそう。あいつら心底ビビらせてやろうぜ。それすごくいいと思う。
二人して勇ましく盛り上がっちゃって。かわいい。
Is Ron gonna come by?
かわいいはちょっと不敬が過ぎるかな。時にスバル、昨日僕たちが連れ出した人たちだけど。
What about them?
ああ、それなら話はまとまった。クルシさんとかラッセルさんが引き取って、とにかく悪いようにはしないとさ。
話し合いの場にはロズワール様も同席されていましたので問題はないかと。
そうか、それは良かった。僕も人事ではないからね。
After all, you're the one who rescued them?
オットーから聞いたけど大活躍だったって。いや、そもそも。
Yeah, Reinhardt always does everything. That is what he's like. He's just the big savior.
とんでもない。僕の方こそロム殿やオットーの起点に助けられた場面がいくつもあったよ。
You sure? I mean, yeah, they were the ones doing the negotiating, but during the fight, you were definitely the one kicking ass.
スバルの友人なんだろう。なら彼は手放さない方がいい。
See, Reinhardt already knows that they're gonna be friends. He thinks they're friends already, and they totally are. They totally are, but Subaru doesn't realize it.
貴重なツッコミ要員だからね。俺一人だとナムに太刀打ちできなくて過労死しかねないとこだから。
Wow.
君がそう思うならそれでいいさ。僕がわざわざ忠告しなくても。
Yeah, but you won't realize until season 2.
お前のそれは俺を買いかぶりすぎだと思う。
そうかな。
ああ、そうだよ。
Reinhardt and I grow quiet. It isn't like there's nothing for us to talk about, but there's an inexplicable silence between us. It's somehow related to an important scene between Reinhardt, Old Man Rom, and me. My ambiguous question comes out after some deep thought. Nice. Reinhardt's answer is pretty vague too. Rem, who was listening beside us, cocks her head with a puzzled expression. I think that's for the best. The fewer people know that know, the better. It's not an issue of trust or faith, but a different reason altogether.
クルシさんとかロズワールとか気づいてるやつは気づいてそうだけど。
何にせよ、今回は助かったよ、スバル。
お前が俺にそれ言うの？
Again, Subaru, you were spearheading this operation. You should know. To be honest, I was caught off guard. I felt touched when Cruz said it, but hearing it from Reinhardt is something else.
君のおかげで王国を巻き込む大騒動に終止符を打てた。
Yeah, but you were the hero who did everything in the end.
解決に当たったのが僕やこの騎士団だけなら、この終わり方は望めなかったに違いない。だからありがとうなんだ。
それなら俺の方こそだよ。俺の小賢しい頭と下手な口車だけじゃやっぱりこんな終わり方は
We did reconnect. Please tell me it didn't split the stream into 2 parts. Please tell me it didn't split the stream. Please tell me it didn't split it. Please tell me it didn't split it. I can't handle that. I think it's been split. In which case I will call it quits here. You know, I don't like it when my stream gets split into 2 parts because I am gonna have to fix it manually. Which is why I'd rather call it quits and do another short one later. It is back, yeah, but it's been split and I'd rather not deal with this shit because that means I'm gonna have to stitch it together and I don't want that, so I'd rather call it quits and do another one. I hate that! I hate this shit. So yeah. Despite... I feel stupid for doing this, but oh well. It would be kind of stupid. Yeah, I would have said continue, but it's almost 6 hours, yeah. It's annoying, and I hate that my internet has done this to me. Because why does my internet connection have to be so shitty sometimes? Anyway, you won't be seeing this. This part of the stream will be deleted anyway. So just so I don't have to stitch it together. But Kiwi, thanks for watching, dude. Have a good one. I'll see you around. I'll see you around, but this part of the stream will get deleted because otherwise I'd have to stitch it together, which is far too much effort. Because I have to download the entire stream, stitch it together, render it, re-upload. That's gonna take forever. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that bullshit. So yeah, see you around and thanks for being here. Bye bye.